Alright, let's try this one again. Yeah, now, for those of you who recall, the last time I was playing this game was when my power died. To think, if that hadn't happened, we would have been finished with it already. But, tonight we get started again. Well, I think we were working on the Athena thing, Yeah, we were trying to do some of the Athena stuff, and the power kept dying. So, we're gonna see more of, whatever, what was it? Lolly Sundari Athena? Everything is anime after all. But hello everyone, how's everyone been doing? Irish coffee, are you having a stroke? I have no idea what you're even saying, just like ni and then mu. Goku, how's it going? But I hope everyone had a great day. Now I'm going to give you a great night, but by, playing video games and you get to hang out with me. Did I hear that Paradox fired all the Bloodline 2 studio? I did, I heard about that. That game wasn't looking very good. Sadly, it really wasn't. It just doesn't seem like it was coming together. And I'm pretty sure it's just going to be up and cancelled at this point. Or released in some kind of broken condition. What's up, Sly? How are you? Empty and Melodica. Hello as well. That's right, Chad. You'll get to see more Athena tonight. That thing we were trying to, do the last time I played it. How am I today, Doctor? Doctor? When did I get my PhD? I'm fine. I'm good. No problems to report. My power stayed on. My mom got her power back on today. All is right. My packages were delivered. Am I fed up with the dad humor in this game? Is there dad humor in the game? I don't know. I haven't run into any dads yet. I just read into what amounts to like DreamWorks style jokes. Your cat stepped on your keyboard. I don't accept that excuse. You know what you wrote. Will power go out again? Well, there's no reason why it would, but unless someone crashes into a telephone pole, I don't think it will. Corny, at least? Well, just because something's corny doesn't mean it's dad humor. And just because something's dad humor doesn't mean that isn't actually funny. There's some really funny dads out there, I was thinking of playing some more Valheim tonight, but I was like, you know what? I still got this game under my belt. I got, top off. Since we didn't get to do much of it last time. We'll do Valheim maybe tomorrow. We'll go, and venture in the Blackwoods. Alright, before I do anything else, though, let's send out the call. Not your question, are you sick of the humor in this game? I know I was fed up after a while. I actually haven't gotten that far in the game yet, to be honest with you. I've only completed the Aphrodite section of it, and I was trying to get started on the Athena section when my power died. I mean, I might get sick of it by the end. Cut stupid, thank you for the sub, 17 months. Currently on 3 months straight. Dad is back, Dad is back. Come on now. Well, I was back yesterday too, but I'm no one's dad. I'm not your dad, I'm your daddy. Get it right. There's a difference. I think there is anyways. See, Gabby knows it. Now you just made it weird too. Chat daddy, sure, why not? That means you're not gonna leave us again? Well, I can't control the weather, or what it does to our infrastructure. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to take that drive out to get a pack of cigarettes from the store and never come back and you never see me until like 20 years later. What title do I hate and why? This game's title. Immortals Fenyx Rising. I despise it. You're at summer at mom's house or yours? I think, she's probably gonna get custody. What game is gonna be the next Sin video? Well, I've been working on this Assassin's Creed Valhalla video for a while. So that's the next one. I just gotta get it out the door. I got delayed a little bit by, bad weather. After that, I'm not entirely sure. I might put up, I don't know, something from my, vast archive of footage at this point that I probably need to work through. Because it's starting to take up some space. A lot of space, in fact. There's all of my announcements done. Would you have preferred the original title, Gods and Monsters? It makes a lot more sense, but it's also not as marketable, I guess. But yeah, this game's title is terrible. What's this League of Legends? Does it look like League of Legends? You know, it probably does. I haven't played League of Legends in a while. But it had a cartoony look too, didn't it? He lives? Yeah, I was back yesterday, actually. Yeah. I guess some of you didn't hear the story about how my power was out for a week. And then I had to abandon my apartment to live at my friend's house for a while. What's my favorite Sins video I've done? I usually point till Until Dawn, because it's kind of a video that I really think I came into my own. And really, kind of like, stamp my own style on what a Sin video can be. But other than that, I also think my, what was it? What was that video? What's the name of the game? My Life is Strange, the first one. Sin video is also pretty damn good. Power's only out for one day. Yeah, for me in my area, all the telephone poles and power lines got knocked out by an ice storm. It's out for exactly a week. My voice changed a lot from the old videos. Was it intentional, changed digitally, or natural? It's probably a bit of both, but more of it about just, it's a mixture of, it is a bit of both, actually. One, I used to try to use a different voice because I thought no one would listen to my monotone. This is my natural speaking voice, by the way. The other one was more fake. I thought no one would listen to my monotone, so I would like try to hype it up a bit more. And I'd also digitally change it a little, edit it a little bit to make it, pitch the highs up higher and the lows lower. Or kill the lows, as they say. It also comes to just having better microphones now, too. And knowing more about audio editing. And just getting more confident with my natural voice being more than enough to serve most people. So yeah, a lot of my older videos, you'll notice the audio change quite a bit in my voice over the years. Until like the last 2 years where it stayed pretty much the same as it is now. Is the general area you're in still have power troubles? There's probably some edge cases. Like my power came back on yesterday sometime in the early morning. And then but my mom's power didn't come back on until like late in the, like early this morning. So there's like a 24-hour, difference between that. So there's like some edge cases still around, but most of the power is back on, I believe. My voice sounds weird to you now, but you can't watch a lot of my old videos because you can't get past that. I probably couldn't either. It's probably like, wait, I don't blame you. It's probably like, maybe cringe even. You like your sim videos better than the other guy, but the other guy, who might he be? I get it. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Hopefully you'll like my live streams too. Well, I'd imagine someone gave you a gift sub. You missed Dart's puberty voice. Was that it? Was that... My puberty voice would have been, more like, hey, yeah. Puberty Dart was the Dart who's like, didn't talk a lot. My voice in Sekiro video was insane. That was me sick, though. I literally recorded those lines a few hours before I completely lost my voice. You know when you feel that you're losing your voice and for like the 6 to 12 hours before it, you get this really husky sounding, cool sounding voice that you wish you would keep? That's what I had when I recorded that. I like how I made fun of how way someone spoke and then went back to the e-puberty voice. Wait, when did I do this? You have arrived. Welcome, cow people. Oh, well, you're saying hi to the cow people, not welcoming them. You're being welcomed. First I thought you were two different people because of the voice. Yeah, it is a pretty drastic change probably if you like binge watch them. But it's all me. Though, truth, here's a bit of, history for the channel. Originally, I wasn't going to be the narrator. Originally, I do all these myself. The only thing I don't do is the animation at the beginning of the videos. But originally, I was not going to be voicing the videos. I was actually just going to be playing the game and recording it and writing the scripts. And someone else that I was hoping to work with at the time would have been doing the narration. While you were gone, you finally get to play Silent Hill 2 and 3. Did you enjoy them? Am I from Louisiana? I'm not confirming or denying. I mean, you can guess wherever you like. Chat, I am wherever you want me to be. Close to your heart. Maybe down the road. I'm there. In your state. That's where I be. I was always beside you. Title really is weird. The same thing about... Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn is another game that I hate the title of. The snowstorms finally confirmed that you are somewhere in the south. I've said throughout the years that I live in the south. Did you miss those? Those times where I said, yeah, I live in the south. So I'm in your basement. If you need me to be, I'll be in there. In your basement. Creeping under your bed. In your mom's... Okay, I'll stop there. I said I live near a mountain. I said I live amongst mountains. There are many mountains near me. Though I would barely call them mountains. They're more like, just hills. With a lot of trees on them. Great horror games. I think my favorite Silent Hill was 3. Will you send it? I mean, it's possible. It's just gonna be really hard because, I lost all my footage for some... Well, no, yeah, my Silent Hill 3, when I streamed it, the videos didn't record. It only recorded the audio. So I have to play through it again. I'm thinking of sending, like, the crappier Silent Hill games, the, ones not made by Team Silent. Also, Dartigan, thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing? So, should we actually get started playing the game, now that all of our introductions are out of the way? Let's get this swelling orchestral music out of our ears. We worked till 11 last night and until 6 today. You are... Jesus.
How clever of Athena to think of the
Alright, what was I doing last time? Because I don't remember. Or that's a T-bird for you. Could I do the Silent Hill games next? Like I said, Silent Hill 2 is probably not sinnable. That game is just really cleverly written, and is also just employs subtlety better than any other game out there. So I don't know if I could even sin that one, and have it, make any sense. It's also hard to sin Silent Hill because a lot of the weirdness is intentional, because of the way Silent Hill works. Silent Hill 3 might be doable, and Silent Hill 4 as well. But the easier ones to do are the ones that came after 4.
You have to go and walk the path.
Kill the legendary Hydra, that's what I was doing, I like this statue rubble, it's actually nice. But I'm sure you guys were excited to see this game again, right? Don't worry, we'll play more Valheim. I just wanted to, like, do some of the stuff I was planning to do in this game before my power died on me. You could send a Silent Hill game on April 1st. I don't like doing April Fool's jokes, to be honest with you. They're just like... Let's be honest, most April Fool's jokes suck. Let's not kid ourselves. Like, oh, April Fools, you did a lame video joke. I mean, I've done the one, and that seems like it, did the job. I don't think I really need to do anymore. I mean, it's just gonna be a variation of that if I did it. Which doesn't really interest me that much. So, what would you rather do? Just have me make more, good videos that you like, or just a lame April Fool's video? That is a lot of frickin' birds. You can't kill them either. How did Kate go with the snow? She had it a bit easier than me. I think the area where she lives is like a town over from me. And their power came on after like 2 days, I believe. So I was, texting her and she's like, yeah, the power's on. It's just that her internet stayed out for most of the week as well. Had power, but no internet. So, you'll have to decide whether that's, that looks like a Hydra right there. Which is worse? Is your cat I'm your cat confirmed because I snorted just like your cat does when he sees birds. You know about bird thing. I've been doing that way before your cat was probably even born. Apparently the leading rumor is our one Silent Hill soft rebooted by a prominent Japanese... Yeah, I've heard about that too. Until something's confirmed though, I don't want to really get anything remotely near excited or hype. Can I send Half-Life 2? Oof, that's another one that's really hard. I possibly could make one if I also included episodes 1 and 2 with it. Maybe then. Hi, Dartifans. Oh, Dartifans is gonna be the next great website where all the thoughts go to make their money. Got my name on it, my legacy. Dartigan should send Kat our love and well wishes. You mean Kate? She knows. I even said that, if People would ask about how what she was doing through the snowstorm as well. Or do you mean my actual cat? Also, hello, does everyone doing well? Everyone seems to be doing well. Why am I playing an MMO? This is not an MMO, this is an open world game from Ubisoft. But, you know, you say that, but I say that, but a lot of their games can feel very MMO-ish at times. Am I going up or down to this Hydra statue? They're not. The marker isn't really that good. It's down.
At the falls, Phoenix beheld the fearsome stone heads of the Hydra.
Dex the cat, but also okay. Okay, okay. You spelled cat with a K, so I was confused. But Dex is just gonna like look at me like and then go back to sleep. This game is very game. You know, that is the best description of a video game I have ever heard anyone give. Pat yourself on the back. Pretty generic. I mean, it's of the 3 games Ubisoft made last open world games that Ubisoft released last year. It's the one that I disliked the least. It hasn't really offended me in any way yet. Can I send Little Hope? I already did. That's the last video I did, actually. You can find that on the channel. Did I have a nice Groundhog Day? I had no nice days over the past week until my power came back on. Right, there's a cave over there, so I'm guessing that's where I gotta go. Oh, no, 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 there's something in there. What's this in their mouths? I need to remember how to play this damn game. I think this is a new ability I need to get to remove these things, isn't it? Okay, I'll play your game. Do I believe there are games with perfect plot that cannot be sinned? No, there's always a few things. There's things with less things you can mention, but there's always something I can mention. There's some that don't have enough to make a good video on them, though. How bored are you without internet? Well, I had my phone. After like the first 2 days, I had my phone charged, and I had a signal again, so I could still use internet through that. I just, had to sit there in the dark with my, with my phone. So, it's a little bit... You can usually have internet these days, even when you don't have the power. Especially with car chargers. Car chargers work pretty well. And plus, by the end of it, we also had a generator as well as a kerosene heater. So we were able to, like, we were by the last 2 days of the ordeal, we were literally just, using a generator to power his Xbox, my friend's Xbox, and his TV, so we could play Diablo 3 together. You need to shoot arrows through them? Oh. Alright, that's not exactly what you gotta do. Can I send Jenga? Can you send Jenga? I guess you gotta start over there and nail all of them. Did I read any good books while... Yeah, I read 2 books, in fact. I actually mentioned this the other night. I read 2 books. The first one was a classic. Well, I guess you can call it classic, even though it was like mid-2000 it came out. I read Old Man's Story, or Old Man's War, which is a sci-fi book about old people being recruited for the army, the space army, but then put inside young enhanced bodies and stuff. And then after that, I read Zoe Punches the Future in the Dick, which is also a sci-fi story. It's kind of cyberpunkish, but probably not quite as going to be considered classic, but still is okay. True or false? No game is without sin. True. probably could have read a third book if I wanted to. By that point, we had a generator and I could play games. Oh.
Pick on someone your own size, you monster.
You remember how to... Oh. Just how many arrows did I put in his butt, chat? Count. You had to count them off, right? Okay, you're one of those boss fights. Someone destroyed their own PS4 because of a Breath of the Wild ripoff? You mean Genshin Impact? That's the only other Breath of the Wild ripoff I know of besides this one. $1,000 bits for Musical Pumpkin. Dartigan, long time no see. Hope you are darted good. I'm darted good now. For a week, though, I was pretty darted rough. Ow, ow, ow. Stop summoning these bastards. Whoops. That just ruined the boss fight. I bet money it did. Yep. Let's have you fight the boss in a big mystical astral projection zone. And have him do it from the beginning if he falls off. Can knock him out, can knock yourself, Garrett gameplay. Could be worse. What would Hercules do? I don't know. We'll probably fight him at some point in this game. Have you unlocked Super Saiyan powers yet? No, I have not. No, I'm not that I'm aware of. That miss? I missed. Chat, I'm trying to keep up with you right now. Do your short YouTube video announcements, your Twitch stream impact your average viewing statistics per video? I don't think they do. I've never noticed anything from them. I mean, they obviously get far. They're not meant to really get views. They're really, you can just, click on the link below. You don't even have to watch the video. But it's hard to always tell what the YouTube algorithm does, really. Some people try to predict it. There's really no predicting it. You're just wasting your time, because it's always changing, too. Get some defense going on here. Moo hugs. Mike, thank you for the moo hugs. Good. Let me eat my pomegranate. All right, come on. I think that does it. Good. You'd care to live in Texas right now, even with a shitty power grid, or you just wanting to be miserable?
Fierce Hydra fell to Phoenix. A triumph on par with the
It doesn't seem like it's a good party. I mean, I lived something similar for the past week. There's also some stuff in Texas, but you don't sound Texan. I'm not in Texas. So, you're right about that. People have been suspecting that just because Texas has, been screwed over pretty hard by a storm, and so was I, but the entire South got screwed over pretty hard by storms. Just Texas got the worst of it. Stop applying your stereotypes to me. Best Uncharted game. Uncharted 4 was really good. I liked it a lot. But the best Uncharted game is the one we haven't gotten yet, and it's the one where Sully is the main character, and it's a prequel. It'll take place in like the 80s or the 70s. When you could have a proper fucking, treasure adventure still. Pretty rough going last week. Were you also somewhere affected by storms? Yeah, I was offline for an entire week. Meanwhile, in the Northeast, we get a foot of snow and go about our business like nothing is going on. Well, it wasn't snow that fucked me over. It was ice storms that knocked all the trees down. So, don't you come in your brain like, oh, Southerners can't handle snow. We get lots of snow where I live. It's just that this time it was ice. Do you find my sister sexually attractive? I don't have a sister, first and foremost. And I would hope that I wouldn't. I don't know, I'd have to have a... Maybe I could do some fetish play and find out, I don't know. Probably creep me out though. You're Saw the YouTube video and led you here. That's the whole purpose of it, in fact. So it finally worked. Well, it's worked plenty of times, but there's probably more effective ways of doing it. Okay, there's a much faster way out of this ravine. Narrowing down my home state. I mean, even if you guess it, I'm not going to tell you if you're correct. You realize this, right? Wasting your time.
Phoenix approached the challenge of the Lernian Hydra.
Oh yeah, that thing was proof.
You almost always come here for my YouTube announcements. Are you not following me here on Twitch so you get those Twitch notifications? I live in Wyoming. I mean, that's sort of the south, but you'll north. Do I wear a 10-gallon hat? How big is my belt buckle? Neither of those things. Even if I were Texan, I would not play into that stereotype. I think I already messed it up. The guy just had Genshin wings. How lame a game ripoff. Well, both Genshin and this game are ripping up Breath of the Wild. Make sure you get that detail right at the very least. You don't have Twitch notifications on? Well, how... That's your... I can't do anything for you. You can also join the Discord and get my announcements there when I stream. See, I don't always announce on YouTube, because sometimes I'm not doing a research stream. You're living in one of the 4 parts of the South that didn't get ripped, so like Florida, I'm guessing. South Carolina, yeah, some of the more East Coast southern states didn't get messed up as much. Does the mountain have tentacles? These are stone hydra heads. So, yes, it does technically. Florida has seasons, summer and hot summer. I've heard that joke before. That's a Florida joke. We gotta return to Athena. Is Phoenix brave enough? What does that even mean? I mean, he's risking life and limb for really, you know, just because he's told to. Seems like he's a bit of a tool, actually. It's your dad's birthday together. Today you had turkey. You choose the dark meat. Good on you. The dark meat is the best part. I don't know why people like white meat. You can't eat white meat without first dipping it in gravy because it's so freaking dry. Never liked white meat. It's like chokes going down it. Exactly. See, I have kindred dark meat souls tonight. Dark meat forever, gang. Every hero in Greek myths are tools because they listen to all the Greek gods. Well, what else were you going to do in those times? Just realized I should probably start recording. Luckily, we didn't have a cutscene happen other than just a kind of lame boss fight.
Well, it wasn't easy, but that Hydra won't be a problem anymore. What's the next step on the path?
Next... The champion to be is supposed to aid the winged outcast.
The winged outcast? Oh, the bird I rescued. I've already done that. This is going great.
Wow, you're really excited about having saved a bird. That's weird. You're weird, but good. A weird champion is still a champion.
I mean, I did more than just...
Why is Athena a child? It's part of Typhon's curse.
You did it!
I mean, Aphrodite was turned into a tree.
Wingy thingy helped. What was the... Oh, yeah. So the next step on the path is to become like the great heroes. And heroes get blessings.
Yes, here's a fireball in your face.
Thank you, Athena.
Uh-huh. Big stuff, right? You'll be a hero just like Atalanta, Achilles, Odysseus, and
I'm getting like, yo, Kingdom Hearts 3 vibes where, you know, Sora's constantly trying to figure out how to, yo, become a hero from Hercules.
So what's next?
You want to attend a BBQ?
It. Oh,
I'd like to attend a good one as well.
study the paths of the heroes and follow in their footsteps.
Nice. Then what?
Is this a mobile game? No, but I can see why you would think that.
A fire without wind.
Ubisoft's are design their games all like mobile games though. They have a template, they fill it in, and then they put microtransactions in there.
I need to focus on the now.
Go do a thing! Learn the hero lessons!
Can you believe I chose this play this game over Valheim tonight? I did. I don't know why, but I did. I think it was just because I was playing this when my power went out. It's really the only reason. Find and steal the Atalanta. Good. Genshin Impact was made to be mobile first, and very much in the same vein. Well, why is everyone taking Breath of the Wild Zeo style and turn it into a mobile game? Why did all these other developers see the Breath of the Wild like, you know what this game needs? Microtransactions. And play it on your phone. What's with Valheim? I've been hearing about it. It's really just open world Viking survival game, but it's just really streamlined and good. I got kind of addicted to it last night. It's very relaxing to play. Because gacha makes stupid money. Well, that's the, you know, that's the crux of it, isn't it? You can make a lot of money, or you can make all the money.
Phoenix came upon the forest of Atalanta, a woman known for her stubborn refusal to marry and her legendary skill in the hunt for the Caledonian boar.
Look, I've been married a bunch. She might be onto something.
I'm sure your wife would agree.
God, why there's so many boars? Collect enough adamantium shards to upgrade Phoenix weapons. I'll do that later. Which is scarier, Outlast or Until Dawn? I have a hard time discussing or telling people what the scariest game is, because I don't really usually find games that scary. But obviously, you know, Until Dawn is just campy, campy horror, while, well, I guess Outlast is just like torture porn. Lolly Athena looks like a living doll and it's creepy. Everyone in this is just a DreamWorks character.
Stubborn Atalanta. First to strike and first to action.
Hunt Atlanta's prey. None of those games are scary. Yeah, I haven't been scared by a game since the first Resident Evil. Guessing that's the prey. Oh, hi, Sonic. Hello, how goes the knockoff Disney Hercules experience? Not enough James Wood? It works. Still works. I mean, it's not going to be anyone's game of the year, I don't think.
A after her father abandoned her in the
Well,
woods,
you know,
and
clearly
she
not.
was
But,
raised
yeah.
with heirs.
Of the 3 they made last year, it's the one I like the most, I guess.
Myself would never do something like that.
My opinion on it hasn't really changed any.
If
It's
I
still
can
like, yeah,
get
it's
a
fine.
word in edgewise.
Bow and arrow looks like it lacks impact. It just look. I mean, you're shooting magical arrows. It's really just, it's like Dante's guns. You just shoot them to keep the damage going. Little Hope or Until Dawn? Until Dawn, definitely by a country mile. Don't even know why I had to think about that one for a second. It's wrong that I can't cut the grass. Oh, I can cut those. So, chat, is there anything in the news worth discussing today? I didn't, pay too much attention, other than that, like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is apparently indefinitely on, ceasing development. When I first saw the CG trailer for that game, I was really looking forward to it. I was like, really? The thing we never thought would happen is happening. And, then the development turned into a nightmare. It is, the developer who was working on it's been taken away from them. Which is, honestly, let's say, probably a good thing. Because they didn't really have a good track record for making games. And they didn't really seem to like the game they were even making, or at least the writing team didn't.
Ah, yes. 6 wanted him surrendered to the Furies, and 6 felt he should go free. Athena was the one who...
Very news about Vampire 2 got worse and worse, yeah. It's a weird... I'm not sure why you... I guess I can't do this puzzle because I can't unlock this piece. It's strange to put people who don't seem to enjoy the game that they're writing, or at least found the first game to be problematic, on working on the sequel. Only game that previously made was Backlight Retribution. Yeah, another games in the past were apparently very good. And basically every time they showed gameplay for the new one, everyone was like, oof. Pre-order bullshit for the new Vampire the Masquerade brought the price up to like 90 bucks. Was that for like special versions and stuff? This looks like a weeb game. This is not anime. This was not made in Japan. This is a very French game. This is like a DreamWorks style game. I'm beginning to think some people don't know what weeb is. This is colorful weeb. Fanboy, thank you for the 5 months. Subbed and finally defrosting from all the ice storms that hit. Oh, you got hit by the ice storms too, did you? That's why I was gone for a week. Fun times, wasn't it? They actually did something ethical, rare, right? They stopped accepting pre-orders. Yeah. Well, for a game you don't even know it was going to happen anymore. Like, you kind of have to. Had they just moved the... Had they just moved the development, back a bit, they would have kept it going, though. But now I'm thinking the game's probably just going to be cancelled. Or completely redone. Maybe they're having to redo the entire game. Okay, I need you to be down here on the ground. They're going with it. I know they took the studio to give it to a new studio, but you know what I wish would come out of this? I would like to see them just like remaster the original game and make it the way it was supposed to be. Now that'd be a good trade-off. And like give it better graphics and stuff, modernize it in those ways. Now that'd be a game like chef's kiss. They confirmed another. Yeah, they haven't said what studio yet, have they? They've also confirmed rumors about Paradox talking with Microsoft. Oh, so Microsoft might be buying Paradox? You're either in Northern Kentucky, got hit with like 5 days before everyone else. As soon as the power came back on for that one, and the big one that got mostly everyone came through and killed the power again for him. Sounds like about the same thing that hit my area. But yeah, pretty much the entire South is just like, well, we're fuck out of electricity for the week. Who's Paradox? The publisher, developer, and stuff. Yeah, that's a whole mess I'm not gonna deal with. Worst Telltale game. Well, I haven't played all the Telltale games, but...
During the Great War with Troy,
I don't know.
the age of Achilles,
They usually manage to do at least, be a competent game. They just didn't know, they just didn't really hit their highs anymore than once.
For a mortal, he got stuff done. What a wrecking ball.
Paradox makes the Crusader Kings. Okay, that's actually, a game series worth having.
Just open your heart.
Prepare Achilles statue.
He was no god, but game recognized game.
So what's in the running for Game of the Year 2021? No, no. So far, no big contenders. I'm gonna guess Resident Evil Village will be one.
the golden fleece.
Depends what else comes out this year.
Very fleece Jason was tasked with obtaining for a
Watching American Pie style movie just now. And boy, it's been a while since you've watched that kind of fun, immature kind of movie. We had too many serious movies these days. Actually, while the power was out and we had the generator hooked up, we watched Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Then I was kind of shocked. I was like, wait, they put boobs in movies? Because that happens in that. Like what? Ugh. The memories, they're back. This was a time before the Lost Age. And movies about smoking pot? Oh. Wait, I just picked up a foot. No. Also, Neil Patrick Harris is a fictional version of himself, exactly. I think there's a reason why he wanted to just be that, because he didn't want people to think that's the way he actually is. How many Harold and Kumar movies are there? I feel like there should have been more than just like one or two. But I think there's only like a second one, isn't there? There's three? Okay, I only know about the second one. Where's the statue at? There's a reason why they made it his foot, isn't there? But hey, I am the king. How you doing? This was a male foot fetish story, was it? You know, that's gotta hurt when you actually see the visual of it, right into the damn bone. Triumph over Achilles' trial. Thought I was carrying a foot. That's what I thought it was when I first picked it up. Heard the Persona guys don't like it if you stream their games. Is this true? Yes. They don't really want you to stream it, or at least very much of it, and they don't want you to put the videos of it up on YouTube. How'd the power get knocked out for a whole few days work for me? It's pretty rough. I had to abandon my apartment because I had nothing really to eat here that didn't need cooking. So obviously that means all the stuff in my fridge had to be thrown out. And yeah, I had to stay at a friend's house for a week and sleep on a couch. But thankfully he also had one of those, you know, those kind of couches that can turn into beds. After like the first night sleeping on his upstairs couch, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep on this bed couch downstairs instead. Waiting a bit for the new video? Yeah, unfortunately that got delayed because I was supposed to have already had it done by well before now, but things happened.
During the war, Achilles was furious.
Sorry, my apologies for that. I really couldn't control how that worked out.
He stopped fighting for the Greeks.
With disastrous consequences, but yes.
It's like an extended sleepover with your buddy.
Should not
Yeah, but, I mean, thankfully he's a really good guy, so he didn't mind at all. But still, I was eager to get back home, but after a couple days of it. It's called a futon. That I don't know if I ever called them futons. I just know it's a couch that you pull out the insides and it turns into like a kind of crappy bed. I mean, it's not exactly comfortable either. Some would actually argue sleeping in a regular couch would be more preferable because you can feel every single spring in it. But it's, allows you to actually stretch out properly, I guess. Wait a minute. Should probably have used that. Hide a bed. Ow. Oh, big guy. Eat the pomegranate. Come on. Hi, guy. Thank you for the sub. Started the 2-year mark? Oh, thank you. Some of these fights, the way they just go flying, it feels more like you're just doing something in WWE where they're trying to overact it. What's up? You see relaxing with a stream? It's one of those kind of games, yeah. Just play and talk a lot. Have at it. Though I probably should have played more Valheim. So the Trial of Achilles is just another set of arena fights? Seems that way. Wasn't exactly a lot of thought put in that one, is it? Hey, they did include the spike strips you could use. You're... Irish, you okay? You're having another stroke. I wouldn't be amazed at this power happening again. I've done it many times. I'd stop doing the pose, too. We enjoyed chatting with you? Well, that's the idea.
After studying two of the heroes, Phoenix's head was swimming with their histories. He found himself admiring the statue of Achilles.
Oh, who wouldn't? Look at him.
Maybe it makes you do the pose, the lightning is secretly a mind control device. Well, it is the power of a god.
You must have learned a lot on your adventures, huh? Or maybe you didn't need to learn anything. Guys like you and my brother, maybe you just know what to do. Well, Well, so what if it's not easy? You weren't perfect, but look at everything you did. And with Athena guiding me.
What's the game I played in my spare time? None. I usually play a game and move on.
Thanks, buddy. Good talk.
And usually when I'm playing, I'm streaming too.
And you watch that heel, huh?
Zeus fucked around when it came to fucking around. That he did. But his is a fictional account, whereas Genghis Khan was a real deal. Mike, you have a good night, man. You're going to bed a little early tonight, aren't you? Guess you're getting up super early. Okay, I cannot climb up that cliff. Like a sitcom, you, me, and Genghis. It sounds like a very early 90s kind of sitcom. I can imagine the laugh track. Alright. Find the steel of Odysseus. From the era when shows still had that whole theme songs with lyrics. Oh, yeah, they have kind of stopped that. I haven't even realized. You're right.
Cunning Odysseus.
Find the steel of Odysseus.
Angered the god of the sea and won back the heart of your love.
You're studying for class? Oh, you taking online classes or something? What are you studying for, Mike? 1 in 200 people on the entire planet can be traced back to the great old Khan. That they can.
Enough hope of winning the war with Troy. The sure wisdom of Athena.
But hey, every single human on Earth can actually trace their mitochondria, because of how mitochondria works. Every single human on Earth can trace their mitochondria back to a single lady in Africa. Otherwise known as the Omega Thought. Was that Eve? I guess you could... Well, some people... There's a game that calls her that. Mitochondrial Eve. It kind of works biblically if you want to think about it. I feel like I'm fighting like Daedra from Oblivion. Going Parasite Eve. I'd love to get a new Parasite Eve game. That'd be great. Nothing to do with parasites. Well, I guess the idea is that, like, mitochondria didn't used to be part of our biology at some point, or at least, most things biology. It was like a foreign cell that just, basically started using everyone else's cells as a host because it worked. Where am I taking this? Trying to show a friend your Ghost Pepper video, but I can't find it online anymore. I mean, just look for the channel it came on. I've never taken it down. What's my opinion on FPS games? I tend to like them if they're good. What other kind of opinion can you have? If you make a good one, I'll play it. Oops. Whoops. Where am I taking this thing, Joe? I'm not sure. Play any Parasite Eve games? I'd like to, like, stream the first one at some point. Put it in the water? Nope. Want to take a bet on which studio will develop Bloodlines 2 now? I mean, who would actually... I don't know. I honestly don't know who'd be a good developer for it. What's the developer of Dishonored, or, you know, those Dishonored game? Well, no, they're making their own game, and they're making that, you know, kind of weird game. So maybe them, but they're up there, and you'll maybe take it over there. I don't know. There's rumors that Microsoft might be buying that, you know, studio, so who knows? Wait, there's like multiple boats. Okay, I have to find a statue to put it on. These can't be picked up. How much time goes into a Sin vid? Well, depends on the video. I mean, longer game will take a bit longer to make. So usually no more than 3 weeks, but this one has been a special case because I got taken off commission for a full week. So it's already at the 4-week mark since my last video. So it's probably going to be closer to like 5 weeks for this one, but normally only 2 weeks. Would I ever be a guest on a super long podcast? Probably not. I'm going to imagine, I don't know, I wouldn't really, well, I don't know. The idea doesn't really sound that interesting to me. I think I just need to get it over there, right? I do not see a statue anywhere to put it. Unless it's over there. Maybe there's a reason there's a sparkle. Trying to make Dart do an EFAP? An EFAP? There's a podcast that does critical analysis of media and videos, and I think you would be really enjoy. I mean, it was a possibility, but I don't know, the idea just doesn't really interest me. If we're gonna do a podcast, it'd probably have to be like me starting my own podcast or something, I don't know. That might appeal a little bit more.
I'll admit, I like that bit when Odysseus told the Cyclops his name was Nobody.
Where'd my boat go?
When he put his eye out, the big dummy was all, oh, nobody is blinded.
Oh, did it automatically get put up there because I brought it close? What? Whatever, my boat's missing. EFAP stands for every frame of pause. Oh. Big belt buckle. I think that's to protect his cock. I don't know. What else would you use it for? But like, you know, a piece of armor. Hey, let's make the enemy super tanky. Why not?
can be quite clever sometimes, can't they?
Yeah, my boat despawned. Language? Did I swear? I'm sorry. Am I enjoying the game? It's fine. I mean, it's not really a game I was looking forward to, and it still isn't, but it's just, it's competent. And it's pretty, it's, you know, it's interesting to look at, I guess. Music is pretty good. Yeah, it's like one of those games where everything is kind of fine, but it also, because it's just simply copying another game, kind of doesn't really do anything on its own that would make it really stand out.
Determined Odysseus did not
Find the
abandon
statue
his
of
own
Heracles.
home. Though his path was difficult, he saw it through.
For a mortal, he did all right. I'll give him that. I'm not unreasonable.
How the fuck is it almost March already? I don't know. I haven't been paying much attention to time recently. Do I think copying a game is okay? Well, you kind of have to. Otherwise, you never have another first-person shooter beyond Doom. Or another RPG beyond, you know, what, Dungeons and Dragons? So at some point, copying, you know, when it comes to genres, has to happen. Time is a bit of an illusion. Technically it is, but we're just like, you know, just our perception of it. Oh no, Link, the blood moon rises yet again. This is actually more annoying than the blood moon rises because it gives you the same fight against Achilles every time. Or no, just him plus the tentacles. Actually, this is kind of bullshit. At least he's using a different weapon this time. I'm fucking out of here, bro. Bit too much for me to deal with right now. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Maybe not. Maybe I can just bypass it all. Are they all still following me? They're trying their hardest. Dude, quick, scope me with a boulder. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I'll take the Blood Moon. I shouldn't have bashed it so much when I played that game. That was the Atalanta. She's a Greek heroine. Oh, that wasn't the one I've been fighting again and again. Oh. Apparently this stuff isn't going to stop until I beat her though, so I'm not sure what to do now. Have I ever played Illusion of Gaia? I have not. I don't think I've even heard of it. When will I play again with Pixel Kate? Probably soonish. We're thinking of playing Valheim together, and we're also going to be playing that It Takes Two game that comes out in March together for another live duo stream.
But Fenyx slipped into his clutches. For now.
So, really looking forward to that game now, actually, now I've seen more of the gameplay. You know, if the bear isn't glowing red, it should be friendly to me. I'm just gonna state that. The game I need to play, it's like Link to the Past, so it's a Link to the Past clone, you mean? But you said you were never gonna play Valhalla together. You were gonna play Valhalla? Yeah, we are planning to play Valhalla. Not Valhalla, but Valheim. You thought I said Valhalla. I see. Nope. I'm not doing that. Luckily, Ubisoft has only ever tried to do multiplayer in Assassin's Creed one time. And that was in, what was it? Unity? Yeah, that was it. Get my stamina back faster, would you? Or they tried their best to, like, make Breath of the Wild style gameplay as annoying as possible. These things are still freaking following me. Fine. And there's chickens amongst them. Is this one of the most annoying sounds you've ever heard? Besides my voice? Why are chickens becoming so, present as video game enemies recently? We both know your voice is anything but annoying. You know, there's some people who do find it annoying. There's always that opposite reaction. I have seen whenever, like, sometimes when my videos will get mentioned in an article somewhere, there'll be some of those comments like, what's up with that dude's voice? So annoying. So there are some people it's like the opposite. Why are pigs in every horror game? Because pigs are like very... for the longest time, pigs have been equated to tasting similar to humans. And they're also very intelligent, animals as well. But they're also just kind of gross. Well, they can be gross. I don't know, there's multiple reasons, I suppose.
Nemean lion, Hyder of Lerna, Carinian hind, Eramanthian boar, stables of Aegeus, Stymphalian birds, Cretan bull, man-eating horses, belt of Hippolyta, cattle of Geryon, golden apples of the Hesperides, and Cerberus.
Their tissue is usable. Yeah, you can't actually transplant pig organs into humans as well. Well, certain organs. They're actually working to be able to genetically edit pigs to make them be able to transplant any organ from a pig into a human, or most of them, anyways. So I have to light all these. I see. Pigs will eat and smooshed human. Yeah, a pig will eat a human. That's for sure. That's another reason. There's a reason why that in what was it? Not Gone with the Wind. What was it? This old ass movie. Was it Wizard of Oz when the person falls into the pig pen? Everyone panics because pigs will literally just like nibble on that human if they're in they're in reach. I say nibble, but they'll literally, I mean, is eat you alive. Sure what that's doing. Is this game good? It's alright. It's one of those games I call competent. But it's also, I don't know. I guess if you really like it, if you're really into Greek stuff, maybe. I don't hate it either. It's just a, it's a competent open world game. It just, got a few annoying things because it's Ubisoft and they have to do something annoying. It's a damn bit better than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You finally recently reread Sorcerer's Stone and were reminded how good it was. Oh, that's the first Harry Potter, novel, right? I think there was better ones in the series. I don't know what this puzzle thing I just opened did. Didn't seem to do anything. I guess I need to unlock this thing before I can actually use it. This is the game Assassin's Creed Odyssey developers wanted to make. Is it really? Is it the same devs? I mean, under the same publisher, but it's the same actual dev team? What do you think you'll be playing next? I don't know. I haven't really decided that one yet. Like I said, I'm currently playing Valheim along with this, so I probably want to play more of that. But as for my next story-based game, I have to wait and see, because I haven't decided. You've never watched a Harry Potter movie. Nothing to be ashamed of there. You watch what interests you. Hello, hello. Ambrosia, I don't know how the gods are eating crystals. This seems very uncomfortable. Harry Potter movies are really bad? No, they're not. Come on. You may not like them, but they're not terrible movies. They also fall into that realm of, it's competent. Well, no. I gotta do some of these dragon eyes. You can basically use your arrows as a way of scouting the area too. Why are these all locked so I can't do them? I'm a bit confused, chat. I really am. Guess you gotta do it in that order, maybe? The lion first. Yep. But I put them both the buttons on there and it still doesn't work. This game seems to be Ubisoft attempt at coming back at Nintendo. Well, yeah, we've mentioned before, it's really just them copying Breath of the Wild. Nothing new there. But they still make it annoying in their own way. Heading out. See you later, man. Thanks for being here. Would I say that the only good movie that matters in the series is Prisoner of Azkaban? I mean, I've only seen a few of the Harry Potter movies. I mean... I'm trying to remember. I really that's probably like the first really good one, or at least decently good one. But I think probably Goblet of Fire is probably like the best one. Chad, do you see what this is triggering? Because I don't. I feel like I'm being stupid. I'm missing something obvious, but then again, I remember who developed this game, and I remember they're not good at making puzzles. I don't know why these have a big lock symbol over them, because you would think that... Maybe that needs more weight. Oh. Wait. Okay, I needed 2 on that other one, I think. Really, the dumbest solution I'd come up with, actually, was the way of doing it. Maybe put the blocks on the squares over the floor. No, you just need to put 2 on that for extra weight.
The 12th and final labor of Heracles, to capture the vicious pet of Hades and guardian of the underworld, Cerberus.
Oh, I remember that. That was epic.
And to think he accomplished it while he was mortal.
I think the gods out, would like try to like fit in with the kids and use like proper lingo. Okay, that just needs to be lit by something. That'll do. Tried googling Monolith's next game. They successfully patented the Nemesis system. Yeah, I heard about that. 2, the next game will be live service and other developers succumb to evil. Well, they got bought out there. They're owned by Warner Brothers, so they don't really have a choice in the matter. I'm guessing they'll probably make another, one of those, what is it? The Legend of Zelda games. I mean, not Legend of Zelda, I mean, Legend of Zelda. Legend of Middle Earth. There we go. That gets the point across.
To fight every monster on the island, he would need to remember how many layers Heracles can hit.
Do it wrong! Fight! 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 Fight!
When you're in live service games, you hear a game that won't be working anymore in a year. I hear a game that I don't really feel any interest to play. I guess that's already complete. Overcomes the final labor. You should play Shadow of War. Is that the first one? I've played that one. It's the second one I didn't play. Shadow of War is a sequel. That's the one that wasn't as good because they made it into more of a game as service, right? Yeah, Shadow of Mordor was pretty alright. Even if it is straight up Assassin's Creed, even with your dead family being the objective of the game, the driving character part of the game. Dead family member is character motivation. Shadow War is the second. They only sold loot boxes for 6 months. Yeah, I know, but they took it out eventually. But still, that's a shitty way of doing that kind of thing. Because it also still messes up the game's balance. Alright, fight time. I kind of wish they'd make a new Fear game, actually. After replaying the first one recently. Phew! Phew! Sorry. See you later, Neptune. Oh, he's gonna explode. I'm getting really low on my pomegranates, too. This one's gonna be pretty hard, isn't it? Is this a Cerberus? It is a Cerberus. Whoops. You know, if you're going to implement this whole dodging mechanic into your game, you need to give your enemies proper wind-ups that are predictable in some degree. Maybe I should just keep my distance and shoot his fireballs back at him. Yeah, that works way better. Do you think if it was another game company that made a Breath of the Wild clone, you would be less annoyed? Well, I don't know. Can't answer a hypothetical like that because I don't know.
Quick to anger, he cheated on his wife. He was boastful and proud.
I'm not really that annoyed, to be honest with you. I mean, I've said repeatedly the game isn't bad, and just, uninspired. And isn't gonna, amaze you or anything. I don't know how many times I actually have to say that same thing over again before people were like... I guess everyone's just waiting for me to, start raging and hating it. I mean, that may happen. Who knows? Something might come along that pisses me off. I might reach a level cap where I have to, like, grind. At that point, I'll probably just stop playing the game, because I don't really need this one. So you probably won't be getting that. You slept all day, you don't want to go back to sleep yet. I know someone who can take a nap, not 2 hours where they go to bed. And they can take their nap, wake up, then go to bed 2 hours later. But I hate Ubisoft. I dislike Ubisoft. Let's get that. Let's use the right verbs. Or the what adjective, adverb, whatever it was. I'm not in a literary mood. That was a really long quest that was just doing the same thing over and over again.
Athena!
Oh, hi, Phoenix. How's
Which, speaking of sleep, I forgot to buy melatonin gummies today.
And they had their flaws.
I still got some Z-Quil though.
They were so sure of themselves. In some ways, their flaws were what made them great.
Sure, sounds great. Super wise stuff.
Is there something over by that temple?
No, you stay away from that temple. Staying away is a lesson too. And wisdom and fate. All the things. You leave the wisdom stuff to me. Meet me at the Moria Tree Sanctuary when you're ready. The Staff of Time is nearly yours.
That was weird, right? You guys thought that was weird. No?
Your sleep aid dose was up 4x yesterday? Jesus. Slept all day?
A temple key.
I usually just have it just like a gummy.
It's Athena's symbol. This must be what she was looking for. Oh, I get it. This is my own hero puzzle. She gave me the clue and put this here for me to find. So I figured out my own path, just like the heroes. Good boys, stay.
You know what? We are such a freaking tool of a main character. Wasn't able to finish this final puzzle because that stuff's locked off. I guess I don't have the ability for it. Hello, Pop. How you been doing? Best kind of pro tag, the dumb one? Sure. Like I said, he's a very DreamWorks kind of character. You know how like Pixar has like Pixar mom ass? This is like a DreamWorks main character. They like just intentionally do stupid stuff to keep the plot going sometimes. You know, I only recently learned about your Pixar ass, by the way. I don't know how I missed out on that, that deep lore. You're kind of low-key into the Pixar moms. Yeah, I never realized it myself until I heard the meme recently. And I was like, wait a minute, that's right. And I only realized it because my friend had his kids over while I was staying with him for a day, and they had to watch Incredibles 2. Might I say Incredibles 2, they waited way too long to make that movie because the characters definitely sound their age. Well, I mean, they sound their actual voice actor's age. Not their character's age. Okay, gotta light all these up. Probably won't. It's really just a repeat of the first movie, only with it's more about the mom than the dad. Did that not light? That did not light. Okay. Let's see how it is. Okay, I gotta put them on the ones with the owl. Jessica Rabbit still reigns supreme in the hot woman of animation for you. Chat, are you bringing up all those childhood sexual awakenings? Please don't. Or at least let's frame it with different verbs than childhood sexual awakening. Hello there, how you? But I will admit, Jessica Rabbit was something else. Alright, we need two more things. Well, we need at least one more, then we can stand on one ourselves. Oh, there's two more boxes somewhere. You know, we always hear about the guys being, their sexual awakenings when it comes to their childhood entertainment. What about the ladies? What was your cartoon dude? It was like, wow. Now that's a guy. That had to happen too, right? Aladdin and General, Ben Kenobi. Sex with Elastigirl. You know, I'd rather not think about this. Flynn Rider and Mirai. Trunks. There's some, very good, good choices there, I suppose. Interesting to see the differences, actually. Ichigo. Okay, that one I wasn't expecting. Disney did it on purpose by asking girls what was attractive. And what was the answer? Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He had a great voice. I actually need two more. Any more super obvious, puzzle boxes anywhere? Uranga Lela. Just Google him, he's not bad looking, but I'm not a fan of the goatee. Goatees haven't been in style for a while now, have they? Speaking of which, I grew it took, even after like 7 days of not shaving, I still had barely anything worth mentioning. My genes are freaking weird, man. I get all this hair on my head, but hardly any will grow on my face. That's the longest I think I've ever went without shaving since, actually, hit puberty. For all Disney's faults, I really have never fucked up nearly as bad as WB's making with movies. I haven't really been watching those movies, so I can't really say much on it. Chad, you should be more like me and not really care about all the movie shit. There's far better stuff out there. Why get disappointed over movies when you can get disappointed over video games? Hot male characters are Aragorn and Jack from Titanic for me. You know what? I'm not going to disagree with you. And one of them you get the pretty boy, the other one you basically get like that hot dad you probably had a crush on too. You're disappointed over everything, well then, it's probably the best state of being, actually. Is this really their idea of a puzzle? this is really their idea of a puzzle. Alright, there's another box added to the list. This is also their idea of a puzzle. Boxes. Christian Bale is the hottest character that's in real life. Surprised no one's talking about younger Johnny Depp. He was the ladies' man, wasn't he? You blame Square Enix for your taste in men. You want that Cloud and Squall action. So you basically like your moody boys, is what you're saying. The hottest male character Square Enix ever created was Laguna. Prove me wrong. There's another box I need somewhere to finish this off. Let's use my arrow as a... like... Oops. See if I can, like, find it. Nowhere up on top. Laguna is he's also often forgotten about. You love brooding, emotionally unavailable jerks. You and a lot of other women. I don't know why. No guy does, except for the, even the brooding, unemotional jerks. Luckily, I am a brooding, I'm brooding and unemotional. I don't think I count as a jerk, though. So I got 2 of those 3. Hottest actor today is Henry Cavill. Okay, yeah. He's definitely up there in a lot of people's lists, probably. You would have sex with him and you're straight? You know, I'm straight and I would still not have sex with him. I'm not gonna fall for that, that line of, well, he's so hot, dude. You know what I mean? I can acknowledge a dude is, he's probably, got no trouble. And still not want to sleep with him. I'd probably work out with him, though. How about that? That seems like a better, better way of, spending our quality time together. Coward? It's not cowardice. It just means I know I wouldn't enjoy it. And, you need one more weighted box. This is how the Greeks design things, apparently. Pressure plates. Chad, I don't care how advanced our technology ever gets. We better not, just start putting giant pressure plates all over the place to open doors. And what's more, after I finish this puzzle, I gotta do a goddamn sliding puzzle. Now I'm starting to get a little mad. It's like this should be the puzzle that gets it. No, you do this just so you have the fun of doing the sliding puzzle. Know where the last box is at. You use a pressure plate to get out of your bathroom. That's like it's like using video game puzzles would find a way to use your bathroom scale as a way of getting out of a locked door. They would like, no, that's clearly how normal people lock their house doors. And you have to weigh a certain amount before it'll open. So if you gain weight, you're accidentally gonna be locked inside your house forever. Like, oh, you literally will kill yourself if you eat too much over the holidays. You'll never be able to get back in. You'll be homeless. I gotta get the right weight, step on the scale, and then shoot an arrow through the eye of the doorbell or whatever. This is really starting to piss me off a little bit. Where is this goddamn box? hungry? No. I had a Snickers. This game has so many damn puzzles. Yeah, that's the thing with Ubisoft. They can see something and try to copy it, but it's always still going to be Ubisoft. I've determined that it's not outside, so it has to be inside somewhere. Wait a minute. There it is. Keep forgetting there are certain, they don't make their crumbly walls as obvious as, Zelda does. Right. Now we move on to part 2 of the puzzle. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Not right. Getting messages? No, I'm getting messages from Twitch to tell me that I'm streaming. Thank you, Twitch. Which, that's... need one more, and I figure out to get that piece in there. Message from Ubisoft telling him to play better. Surely, you kid. Keep fucking this up. My brain is shutting down already, chat. Help me. Fucking kill me. If I ever design a game, it will never have one of these in it. It never will, I promise you. I made it a lot harder. My brain does not function in this manner. Also, Oni-chen, thank you for subbing. This is a really easy puzzle, maybe for you, but there's also people out there who can do like algebra in their head. I am terrible at this kind of puzzle. Still have it wrong. Well, sort of have... I can get 3 pieces in the correct position, but I never can get the other one. Oh man, it's you from YouTube. That is where I was born, right? I am from the land of YouTube, yes. I'm glad you've recognized me. You've come at my finest hour, in fact. Some might say this is the peak of my brain power at work. God, I want to kill whoever designs this shit and thinks it's fun. You deserve death if you put a stupid sliding puzzle in your game. So I gotta get the... I think to do this, I gotta get the bottom 2 and the bottom top in the right positions and just push them over like that. It is, you're just so... No, they're unfun, they're bad puzzles. They're just stupid. This is the kind of shit your grandpa is into. Oh, I just love the crossword puzzle in my magazines and my newspapers. Can't wait for my grandson to come visit me again. Right, so I don't want to move this one. This one's where it needs to be. Need to like move this around. Four hours later. Don't you SpongeBob me. It's hard to turn things clockwise, Chad, because once you get them in a certain position, you have to push 2 at once using this stupid block. Chad, I'm sorry for abusing you. I just get so angry sometimes. Fuck off. Oh, come on, it wasn't that long. Did all that for a freaking coin.
I was arrogant. As the architect of the Minotaur's labyrinth, I chased perfection with a cold heart. I murdered my nephew, afraid he...
Knew you could do it. I'm glad someone had faith in me. Nice shit coin, bro, yeah. The whole, that's like a Doge coin in ancient Greece. Welcome to Alcoin. Or, no, what is it, yo? Zeus coin. We're a decentralized blockchain technology focusing on DeFi space, where we will allow you to buy our coin and provide liquidity to the pool. Was that not the puzzle I was supposed to do? Oh. I guess I did. I'm not bad at puzzles, I'm bad at certain types of puzzles, like that one.
The priest of Apollo? Oh, hey. You...
Oh, hey, bro, I'm getting high again.
Oh, you know...
You know, even in a game like this, they manage to work in the drugs, Ubisoft does.
Yeah, I've learned so much since I heard your prophecy. I have so many questions.
Oh man, everyone has a question. I had to give that tiny god lady a whole big thing before she'd leave me alone. Champion this, champion that.
Athena? You mean the path of the heroes? It was a prophecy?
Well, not a real one. Not like that freaky thing that happened with you before. But she demanded a plan, you know? So I made one up.
You made one up? If the path of the heroes is made up, then how am I supposed to summon the Staff of Time?
Oh, is that what you're trying to do?
There is no Staff of Time, is there? I was the champion. This was supposed to be my fate.
Maybe. But, like, sometimes there's a reason for the things that
You know, they should have got the male voice actor from that Assassin's Creed Odyssey game and had him be the main character for this.
The fake prophecy, but
Since he got kind of like demoted in the series lore.
who can say?
He's so twinky.
An oracle?
I couldn't make him anything other than Twinkie in the character creator, you know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
See you again, buddy.
Will you?
I never
So did
know.
we save this guy's life? Because I think he was locked in here. And it's gonna fill up with, you know, he's gonna die of lack of oxygen. You don't want to have that much smoke in a closed room.
You thought I thought the Staff of Time
The 30k
was
move
real,
points out of
but you
10 million
probably
sin percent of 5, almost there. That is not even
You were the
0.1%.
one deceived.
How can that be if I am the one telling the story in which the reveal occurred?
I used the Staff of Time to change the story so that it doesn't exist. What's Phoenix up to?
What do you think about Alaska? You know, I like that it's in a little box in all the maps. I've always found that cute. What about you? What do you like about Alaska? But if I'm being realistic, you know, that whole getting government paychecks from oil subsidies, that'd be nice. And, you know, you can get free land there if you move. I'm not sure if it's any good land, but you can get it. Probably Ubisoft's revenge for people saying, why can't they add women? By having... Oh, they've done it the past 2 games. Like, and also Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the female is the canon choice, actually. Government paychecks are overrated? Oh, well, generally, they can be. But hey, when you get it directly from oil profits, it's not a bad deal. Oh. I really need to get a better weapon because I am doing shit damage. Random question that you're asking absolutely for no reason whatsoever. Are there any legitimate porn games out there? Well, what do you mean by legitimate? There are plenty of porn games out there. If you're just asking, are there actual real porn games? Yeah, there's one that just came out called Honey Pop 2. Use ingredients to craft potion. I really need more pomegranates. I'm low. There's also House Party. Yeah, there's plenty of also just like visual novel porn games out there. I mean, so yeah, I'm sure you're asking for like perfectly honest reasons. Not that you want to play these vile creations. One of the first video games ever made was a porn game, even when it was like on Atari. Think about that. Well, maybe your Gen X dad or something, I don't know, was playing that at some point. Like, wow, this is the hottest thing I've ever seen. You can hear me smiling? No, you can't. My face doesn't smile. I'm just good at faking it. It's called being an actor. He's asking if he can avoid legitimate... avoid? You mean just by not playing them? Sure. It's pretty easy to do, in fact. What's the opposite otherwise of what? I'd rather not fight these tanky ass enemies, so let's just try to get past them by getting right over there. Sony isn't going to publish porn games? Well, I don't suspect they would. They don't even like anime boobs anymore.
Athena blessed mortals with many gifts. The temple of Athena is where mortals came.
Having sex with a woman on a cactus in less than 8-bit. Yo, tied to a cactus and you're forced to, by the way. Just so you can get across how creepy that game is. Give up on sex of any kind in 30 years, you will ascend to wizard. Well, most people watching this are probably over the age of 15, so they really have to go around 15 more years. Over 30 can confirm. And wizard, what are the powers like? What did the rest of us miss out on? Oh well, I am just like, yo, my blade is practically bouncing off him. Realize that I'm near death too. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Let's move. Whoops. It's starting to reach that point of a Ubisoft game where you, well, I have to beat it too, where you do no damage if you ain't doing what it wants you to do, and like, which is all the bullshit. I got no way to heal. My dinky little bow. This is gonna end up me dying very soon. Boo. I think I might need to go back to like my base of operations, because I gotta beat this freaking bull. The door is all sealed off. Where? Okay, I'm all the way up there, so we have fast travel back. Now we can go play a different game. Well, the only thing I'd switch to is Valheim. That's my current addiction. Alright, what can I level up? Nope, not enough. That. Already got that stuff. Axe smash, strong attack that knocks enemies back, or second 2-hit finisher of the axe combo. Deals 52 damage and 104 per stun. You get very few of these coins unless you're really doing all the side stuff, so it's gonna take a while. Sword counterattack. Might want to get that. Hello, my old friend. How am I? I am good. I mean, are we old friends, or how long have we known each other? But, I guess it's long enough to call old friends. But I'm good. You know, I got my electricity and stuff on back on the other day. That's all I needed to make my life better. Right. I don't want to need the barbershop. That. I need to collect more pomegranates. That's what I definitely need to do. We need to upgrade our damage. A potion pouch. Okay, that'd be nice. Nothing else uses that yellow crystal stuff? Good. Why does every single thing in this game have its own currency for unlocks? Bit much.
The world trembles. You need me.
Upgrade the health. Because it's Ubisoft and Ubisoft hates me. I wish they would get out of this idea. This is how you have to make a game, though. It's really stupid. Alright, that's a very modest, boost I gave myself. I need to go collect pomegranates, so I've got nothing for health. Usually you can find a bunch of them in trees and stuff. Maybe over there. I just detest the way Ubisoft is handling all their games anymore and making them mature. Voodoo Dick prototype, you're? Well, you haven't sent me your dirty fanfiction yet. That was the agreement. And then nudes. You did, though? Where? I never received it. You thought you did? You thought you sent dirty fanfiction? How do you forget something like that? Send you nudes? Nuh-uh. That's not how this works. I'm a respectable YouTuber. We don't even have naked bodies. don't think these are actually even pomegranate trees. Naked? That's one idea. But what about other ideas? I'm just saying random shit now. Yeah, the voodoo dick, still needs you a lot of work. I need creativity, you see. You can't expect me to work, create a working prototype while flaccid. He's on the special sauce. Sauce? Any more of them delicious pomegranates. I need a lot, because you go through them quick. I need to make some health potions, too. I need more tweeth. Only pasta picks will do. Well, that activates a different kind of hunger now, doesn't it? But it's a primitive one as well, but it's also necessary. Now, if you get a man hungry and horny, you're dealing with some dangerous stuff. Never combine both types of nudes, chat. You don't know what you're dealing with. You come back at the best time. You always come back at the weirdest times. You got perfect timing for that. But hey, that's why anyone comes to my streams, I think. Why I come to them anyways. Not for fruit harvesting, that's for sure. And questionable puzzle solving skills. Nudes are impure and are meant to stop you from becoming a magic god. I think they actually probably help you along the way to doing that. So you got it wrong. Alright. A few more and we'll be good. You think all of chat should send you nudes? I think you should all send her nudes too. Right. What about the nude statues? What about them? That's how you end up with unwanted dick pics from people who don't understand sarcasm. It really is. Something you'll like. Well, who knows? Maybe you won't. Maybe it is. Maybe she understands exactly what she's doing. I mean, if you need a good laugh, why not? There's nothing more funnier than a dick pic anyways. You're actually talking about pasta nudes? Well, that too. But most of the chat didn't get that joke. I'm so glad at the very least I don't have to make new arrows. That is the only thing they did that I agree with right now. Best way to deal with unwanted dick pics is to send back a pic of a bigger one. You know, that is actually genius. Have you ever had to do that? Sound strategy. I approve. Thankfully, no. Hopefully, yeah. Seems uncomfortable no matter what. Alright, I think we're just about done with the harvest. Should be good for a while. You did the opposite where a guy wanted to see your dick and you sent him a picture of boobs. I mean, that's exactly what I would do as well. Or just, you know, just send him a... No, actually, I would send them a picture of a happy family. And then say, this is what you'll never have. I think that would be a bit... That'd probably, you know, do a lot more psychological damage. Where's my base of operations again? There it is. I need to make some potions. Your SO's shirtless pig now gets censored on the Discord. Why so? Is he just too much for everyone to handle? Unless he's into that, like what Wabi told him he'll never be happy. I mean, I guess there might be someone. He's too sexy for the Discord, I see. Alright. Right now we gotta go maybe see if we can beat this damn thing. Do I have any better weapons to equip to? I need to remember all this. I don't think I do. You have a new set of wings, though. That's the old set. There we go. Alright, this will have to do. We can change what our pet looks like. We can turn him into a lizard bird. Deals 1 health chunk on hit with Phosphor's attack. He may look... I'd rather have this one. Does anyone listen to your brother, my brother, and me and me and is worth listening to? I don't know what you're even talking about. Lost the plot. What is this? Being hit once does not reset the combo menu. What was the blessing I got from her? Arrows refill twice as fast. Alright, let's go try this fight again, chat. Believe in me. I must try real-time strategy game. There's a lot of RTS games out there. I've never really been able to get into RTS games, though, unfortunately. I mean, there's some stuff like Civilizations that I played a lot of, but that's about it. I don't know, bro, there was a time where I wanted to play StarCraft and StarCraft 2. But I'm just not... I don't have the brain, I think, for RTS games. There's a few simpler ones I can also play, but that's about it. Does this MMO have enough plot for me to send? This is not an MMO. Didn't you come in here earlier and you'll call it that? This is an open world game. And it has enough plot for me to sin. But I'm still not sure if I will be doing so. You were joking? What about... About the everyone sending you dick pics. Yeah, don't take that seriously, chat. That was your humor. Still doing barely any damage, but it's better than nothing. Need some... Whoa, potion. I do a bit more damage if I jump in the air, because it's this sword. Am I actually able to send this? Yeah, there's a story here to send, so yeah, it would be something I could send. I'm just not sure if I will anytime soon. I survived and now streaming again. You were so worried. Welcome back. Oh, I'm glad you were worried, TS. Yeah, I'm good. My power was out for a week, though, so I couldn't do anything about it. But other than that, I was fine. I stayed at a friend's house for a while. This is gonna be a long fight. Do these parries a bit more. Sorry for not reading chat very much. I got focused. Heal up, don't die. Kill him by shooting him in the ass, chat.
You have not yet seen true power.
Alright, so what did I miss? You've got the giggles again? What made you laugh? Because you asked someone, does your noodle taste like chicken? They all taste like chicken. So I'm told. Are we doing the Lolly Athena quest? Yeah, we've been doing Athena stuff. Good on here. The Minotaur wasn't that strong in the end. You were just not prepared enough. Well, I didn't really do that much preparing. I just got a little bit more health, and I just got some health potions. It's just really tanky, and a lot of enemies are starting to go. There's any more potion making materials out here? There is. The country has a famous noodle brand named Indomia. It's cheap in here. What is it? What's famous? Is it really good? What's it taste like? You gotta go to bed now. Have a great stream and welcome back again. I'm glad you are well. Thank you. Glad everyone else is safe too, it seems. By the way, Chad, I've been reading in news about people who actually did die during the storm. If your power ever goes out, don't sit in your car with your... in your garage with your car on. Just to get warm, because you're going to kill yourself from asphyxiation. Because I've read a bunch of people died that way. Instead of not even... I mean... I can't even make myself laugh at it, because it's just so sad. That's how the most people who died during this storm died, was due to the car exhaust and asphyxiation, rather than the actual cold. There's also people apparently, like, in Texas, bringing their grills inside and lighting their grills up indoors to warm up, and achieving the same result. I didn't have to fight that? The door's locked regardless? Oh. Carbon monoxide poisoning? Exactly. What is this Mission Impossible looking stuff? People get desperate. Well, a lot of the people who died in Texas, or like a lot of people in Texas, just aren't used to like hard winters like that. But I like to think that most people know you can't just breathe in car exhaust inside a closed room.
They better not have.
Oops, what do I do?
Where are my sacrifices?
Athena, you're okay.
This armor looks so stupid.
Have a knife.
To make you the champion. Didn't you learn anything in the hero puzzles?
Uh-oh, chat, she was actually a Yandere. That's right, I know that word.
Then they became better and stronger. We're going to go straight to that part.
Ha! You mean the part where they became wraiths?
The prophecy says that my champion must become like the heroes of old anew to summon the Staff of Time. And the heroes of old are all wraiths.
Athena, wait! That oracle is a fraud! You've been duped with a false prophecy.
It's a real prophecy. He said with the staff we'll be big and strong and use the staff to beat Typhon and reverse time.
How, Athena? After we're corrupted, then what? We'll be slaves to Typhon. There is no staff.
You're physically incapable of getting hangovers? Some good genetics then, I guess, for that particular thing. I'm apparently physically incapable of getting high.
I don't know what to do. I haven't known anything since he changed me. The prophecy gave me something to trust in, at least.
We have to trust in you. You're the goddess of wisdom. Everyone looks to you for judgment and strategy. Is this your path? What someone else told you?
I don't know.
This is reminding me a lot of what I went through the past few days with my friend's kids.
We're the perfect team. That's why she loves me.
But you didn't.
Do I consider this a mature stream? I don't know. Usually we're too stupid to be mature.
Never this mortal.
Athena, we need real judgment to beat Typhon. Not a flimsy magic staff. Something solid, like that temple.
My temple?
We're a hero. We trust on someone after they've lost their red glowing eyes.
My temple to open where my essence is. cleansed.
Just don't give me another one of those long, puzzle chambers like they did with the Aphrodite.
It's glorious, but it's lessened.
Don't make fun of me.
I'm not. I'm going to show you what I mean. First, we need to restore your temple.
But why?
Mature as an adult? Yeah, we're not porny. We just like to make jokes about it. Can't really have that kind of stream on Twitch, they got policies against that.
Take my blessing. I was going to give it to you anyway. To make you a better,
I'm missing your comments? Well, I'm sorry. The kid held... I read the last one. What are you talking about?
Good luck, Phoenix.
Who needs luck? We've got...
I mean, you gotta keep in mind, a lot of your comments are like, hey, Dartigan, you know this movie you're not gonna watch, you don't care about? Well, I got some hot news about it. Let's be honest about it. We can't just, beat around the bush. I know what most of your comments are usually gonna be. Alright, cleanse Athena's Temple of Corruption. Oh god, that's gonna take forever. Look at the size of it. No!
Mortals store food called grain in granaries, overseen by Demeter, who is also
Nuke it for
in charge
fast
of the
cleansing. I don't think
mysteries of the
disassembling it is the option of cleansing.
Alive. We gave her all the pointless jobs. Maybe
Also,
we could just
no nuke.
combine them. The mysteries of the afterlife are basically cereal.
Did he just make a serial joke? Will I tell you why? I mean, I did play it and recorded it, so it is something I can do. I just don't know if it's something I'd get to anytime soon. So eventually, I'll probably get one. When I have better, can time it better. I know a game I want to play soon that I've been meaning to play for a while is God Hand. I want to play God Hand soon. I've been thinking that game's been on my mind recently. I want to embarrass myself because that game can be hard too. Oh, I got light stuff. Okie dokie. Think. Yeah, you gotta like these. Alright. I could just get a fire roll ability. Most of these puzzles would solve themselves. You want to embarrass yourself? Just play Bloodborne? You know what? Hey, I beat Sekiro. And there's only 2 bosses in that game that gave me any real trouble. What even is this thing? I gotta do that and I don't know what it's for. Makes for a good melee weapon, though. But God Hand is a really goofy but also fun game, but also will kick your ass. It's the only game I know of where you can beg the game for mercy anytime you want it gets too hard. Savage, thank you for the 9 months. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope so too, but I think most people are. I think most of the... Well, how's Texas actually doing right now?
Athena invented many incredible things to improve the lives of mortals, especially when it came to agriculture.
Not that mortals are grateful. That Myrbex woman tried to take credit for the plow. I'm glad she got turned into an ant.
We need whatever that is. No Blades of Chaos? No, sadly no. Would you be interested in playing Hitman in VR? How would you even play that in VR? I'm not sure how that would work. Isn't that a game it's based off you played in third person and you'll change clothes all the time? I need to find a a rake somewhere where I can get in there. Texas is fine, they've got most of their power back on. So let's play of it, guys kept getting caught, I imagine. So I don't know, how does it play? Does it play from first person? Something tells me that's not a very good VR game. It's just a weird one to make a VR, in fact. There's the damn hoe I need. Don't even make that stupid joke. I know you want to, but refrain yourself. There are people in Texas who got 17k power bill. Yeah, how do you get a 17k power bill, though? Especially when your power is off. Free market? I mean, is it only for people? I guess it's only people whose power remained on. Their electric company just kept charging them because they signed into agreements and allowed it? Okay, that's pretty fucked. I'm not gonna pretend to understand the Texas power system. I don't even understand my own powers, my state's own power system. Choking people with piano wire is fun. That it is. But I just don't know how well it would work. Usually in VR, you want to stick to guns. Melee can be kind of, weird to try to make it work. Huh? Oh, okay. I did all that for a challenge I can't even do because I don't have the Pegasus stuff. Yeah, you have to like mime a bunch of it, and which can be fun, but it's hard to do properly when you have to actually interact with NPCs. There's a reason why Half-Life Alyx stuck to just having you use guns. Hmm. 17k, that's almost as much as my shoebox New York apartment. Good to see you got. I really hope you're joking about that. Yeah, I mean, you have to, unless you're living in like a penthouse somewhere. But then again, it's New York. You never can tell. This game hurts to watch sometimes. Haven't felt that way since, what, the color scheme and all? Graphically, I have no problem whatsoever with the game. Except for the character models, aren't that great, though, in my opinion. And the animations for those character models are pretty, like, yeah... Little too DreamWorks face. Come to New York, we charge you $15 an hour to breathe. Well, they charge you a lot more than that, just for a parking space every month. You know, when I first learned that you have to rent your parking space in some areas in New York, I was like, you have to rent a parking space. Those exact words. Maybe you expected a better reaction, but I was just so amazed I never even considered that idea. You rent a parking space. Like, what? What hell is this place you talk of? I don't know if you noticed it in Absolution that the fiber wire disappears whenever you use it. I don't think I did. I mean, New York has, you know, well, all big cities have their pluses. You know, lots of stuff to do. You know, a lot of culture. You do have that higher living, you know, cost of living that can get to you. Generally means living in tiny little apartments. Chicago, you can pay for parking space protection. I hope it's like actual, you know, legitimate protection, not like, oh, no, why don't I give you the mob an Australian accent? You know, the Australian mob, I hear, works, you know, heavily, is infested, you know, Chicago these days. But, oi, I'm doing it again. What, mobsters don't say oi, dumbass. That's a nice car you got there. You should be ashamed if something happened to it. Why did I pick up an incense pot? You can't breathe? Well, you know, sometimes my comedy is accidental. My best jokes come from me, just my brain not working. Oi, mate. This is Chicago. Bit cold for me, Nickers. I don't know. How do Australians say balls? You know, testic? I don't know. I'm not sure. But, why? It's a paying gig. I'll make money somehow. Testes? I was thinking testes, but I didn't want to say bollocks. That sounds more British. My favorite joke is my Resident Evil 4 don't come joke. That's my worst joke, though. Really just me making a gag on someone, a character saying don't come, and it makes perfectly sense of where the game says it at. It's like, oh, sounds like you saying come. That's the. I mean, if it made you laugh, I'm happy, but I'm not gonna put that down as one of my best. That ain't where that goes. Bollocks works for Aussies. Alright, I'll have to remember that. Funny. Fanny's a word that when you're American, you refuse to say. It just doesn't sound right. How is this a puzzle? Alright. Don't want to hear this in-game as well as real life. God damn it, am I funny. Oh, I guess that there was a second part to it, isn't it? Still not one of my better ones. Plus, that's a bold-faced lie. Where do I put this incense at, then? Your Gordon Ramsay impression on your Far Cry 3 stream got you good? Really? I'm always amazed that people laugh at anything I say, because I usually think, wow, I am not funny at all. But you guys are like, no, I laugh my ass off. There's a reason why I do my jokes over and over again, apparently. But anyone who actually tries to make jokes or like it has a job based in comedy will always tell you that they don't find themselves to be that funny generally. So did you miss something? Why are these people stoned? It's part of, like, Typhon's curse. But then there's also people who aren't made of stone, too.
The shield is a reminder that Athena is more strategic and steadfast in her tactics than Ares.
And they were.
Good morning, hey Shrey, how are you?
Stomped him in the Trojan War. You know she had her own flautist following her around playing battle songs? She stomped him with her own soundtrack!
The sword of Orestes. Athena judged him for his transgressions.
Red orbs, yeah, Dante would be in heaven right now, wouldn't he?
Accept her word.
Look, Athena was born straight from my forehead, okay? People listen when she speaks.
Give the owl statue as an offering to the statue.
Symbol of Athena's wise judgment.
Trick that makes a joke better is not laughing at yourself, letting the audience have the... Well, of course you have to. If you're laughing at yourself, it kills it, actually. You might be enjoying it. But the audience, it'll ruin the moment for the audience. Subverts their... They fail to subvert their expectations.
Who you are, who you need to be again.
But I wasn't even right all the time. And Zeus always tried to butt in with his judgments.
No, it's kind of weird this game is all about the gods, feeling more human than the actual human character I play as. Like they have self-doubts and all that. But they're also gods, so what the hell?
I hated it when Zeus told me what to do because I knew better.
Has this all been a main quest? Yes.
No.
Surprising, I know.
Athena, this can't be. I was only trying to help.
Old favorites die hard.
But it was so tough. I had to know and decide so much. I don't know if I'm ready to take on that weight again.
Greek gods were not perfect. No, they were not, but they also weren't that introspective.
To be the whole you.
They were perfectly fine being selfish assholes.
You're right. I need to be big again. I need all of me. That's my final blessing. You've earned it. Come.
Having super realistic deity statue of these character designs is weird. Yeah, the character models are like, the only part of the game's graphics, so I'm just like, nah, thank you. Could do with a better, version of that.
There. I've opened the way to my essence. Oh, but it's scary down there.
Leave this part to your champion. Can you wait for me in the Hall of the Gods?
I guess. Hermes better not make fun of me for being little.
You're not little, Athena. You are wise and powerful.
Lolly Athena, exactly.
Soon, we'll make Typhon regret he ever messed with you.
Don't worry, she'll get big again soon.
Okay, yeah.
Not that anyone's particularly worried.
Punch his stupid face. Is that a good judgment?
Works for me. And if Hermes
Game has a
isn't
weird
going
sense of
well,
humor. It has a
just
DreamWorks sense of
kick
humor.
your knees. You're the right
Or maybe I should say a French sense of humor. I'm not really sure about that one. What's the pinnacle of French comedy? I've never researched that one.
Athena said.
She's not herself right now.
Like all cultures have their own idea of comedy. So what constitutes a French comedic joke?
Without my essence, I won't be able to make a
DH? Well, she just made small, really. But why has her personality changes? Well, like apparently all the gods are just messed up in the head and like learning to be better people at this pivotal time when the world is in danger.
How to do her job.
Asterix and Obelix.
Especially not
Obelix?
when she's more qualified.
Something escargot. And Louis de Funès. I'm not sure what that is. So apparently I've learned nothing. The only French humor I know is usually directed at the French. It's like, oh, they love to surrender and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just not familiar with actual French jokes. You know, the French wrote Life is Strange? Well, yeah, that. Bra. Well, that was a French attempt at writing American characters, though. French flag, yeah, but like I said, that's the comedy directed at the French, not coming from the French. I'm talking about what the French find funny. And I'm gonna guess they don't find that very hysterical. Because more than likely, they'll just remind you, actually, We've won more wars than just about any European nation out there. Hmm. Oh, fuck off, mate.
This world is mine. Ours.
Boing. It's Achilles again. I like his little jig he does still. It's still cute. Your French friend's Derek's sense of humor is almost 100% sex jokes. Well, so was my chat. We were talking about voodoo dicks earlier, and you'll send in nudes. Got 21 of those pomegranates left. You think Achilles would put armor on or something? Literally only... Well, we're not attacking his knees either. I don't think it matters anymore once you're a demon.
Phoenix riding reminds me of the hero Bellerophon, riding Pegasus. No hero could tame Pegasus until Athena came to Bellerophon in a dream and gave him a golden bridle. Then they rode together like the wind itself.
Bored? You need to get a hobby, rather than living vicariously through others.
Still can't do these Pegasus challenges because I don't have the damn boots for it. Think Achilles would put armor on? Okay, I'm reading the same question. Fuck that deer. Is that guy guarding the armor chest? I think we have to. It's another Minotaur, though. Oh, fuck. Way weaker than the other one. Achilles was assassinated by Apollo, so not like... okay. Fuck off. Hardly worth it now. Got a new sword. But, well, I say new sword, it's just a different color of the one we currently have. Actually, where is it? I saw it as a graphic of a new sword. Maybe just... Oh, just customization. Well, the sword reveals only a glimpse of the fire raging within the wielder. I did all that for a goddamn... Here's some color. Even when I go on my way to adventure, it doesn't really reward me properly. What's the accomplishment I'm most proud of? I'd say achieving my, dream job of being an entertainer. Yeah, I guess that's gonna probably be the biggest thing I've accomplished. Not exactly easy to do. So let's go with that one. I guess you could also say escaping from a life of childhood poverty too. That's a pretty big accomplishment. I haven't done too bad for a kid who was born into practically nothing. Got weapons were merely a skin you unlocked, yeah. Yeah, essentially are anymore these days. Thanks to certain developers. There's a single quest in this game that gives you more than a brick. More than a brick. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but I'm guessing you're asking if there's like good quests in the game. Most of them have been very much collectathons in a lot of ways, or just like puzzle. Here's a place that we want you to clean out and solve puzzles in. Looks an awful lot like... Yeah, it is a Breath of the Wild clone. That's very easy to tell that one. It's shamelessly so. But also, they also Ubisoft it. Ubized it, I'm gonna say. It's got all the annoying stuff a Ubisoft game will generally have. That a Breath of the Wild game would not have. We need to collect more fruit. Yeah, for some reason we're in the age of Breath of the Wild spin-offs. I expect a few more to pop up soon. Whoever designed the pomegranate thing, it could be worse. If I had to actually get arrows to shoot these things down, then that would really piss me off. But you get unlimited arrows. At the very least. And when you do find them in trees, there's usually a lot of them. Fuck. How many do I got? I got 32. Let's use one. Genshin and now this. Yeah, but there'll be more. You know it. Especially concerning how well Genshin Impact did. And is still doing, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if Genshin Impact made more money than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild has a stupid-ass weapon system. That's the one thing this game doesn't have is Breath of the Wild's weapon system. But it also doesn't have Breath of the Wild's sheer, enjoyment either. So maybe they actually did the right thing with that weapon system. This game just gives you weapons and they don't really feel that special either. Only reason Genshin took off is because it's free. That's part of it, definitely. I'm not doubting that. But you also have to have something that people like in there, too. There's plenty of free games out in the world, and not all of them become, like, super successful. I guess it didn't help that it was anime as hell, too. I mean, it didn't hurt that it was anime as hell. That's enough fruit. Let's move on. Breath of the Wild had the Master Sword break. No, the Master Sword didn't break. That's the only weapon you got that didn't break, but it did have an energy level that would run out and have to recharge. All the other weapons in the game will break. But the reason they did that, though, is because they wanted you to constantly be switching and using different types of weapons. So I can understand why. I never really found it as annoying as other people did. Because I kind of like... Because all the weapons were usually pretty fun to use and had their own unique, you know, strengths and weaknesses. And it was kind of fun to experiment with them. But I can definitely see why some people found that really annoying, too. They just found one weapon they really like to use. Reasons for dumb mechanics don't excuse those mechanics. I'm not going to make a solid defense of it. I'm just saying it didn't really bother me that well. I can clearly see that a lot of people didn't like it. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's changed heavily or even removed entirely for the Breath of the Wild 2 game. But for me, I was more or less fine with it after the first hour. I never really had a problem of getting new weapons. You're always given more stuff. So I never really found myself in trouble. Genshin is just a money whoring app? Well, yeah, it's a gotcha. Glad Valhalla didn't have weapon degradation like Breath of the Wild. Well, I'm sorry that, well... I can tell you which one I enjoyed a lot more, regardless of weapon degradation. Like picking up a gun that shatters at a final. Well, there is the argument that a bladed weapon will break after repeated use, even if when well cared for. Turns out smacking a old ass metal thing against something else will break it after a few shots. Whereas guns are made with modern technology. But hey, we can all agree though, Link looked fine as hell in that sand girl outfit. Zelda who? And they also made Zelda into a Pixar mom. Oh crap, it's another super long one of these. Just like Aphrodite's was. Oh, she has a better character in Breath of the Wild 2. It's going to be the same character, though. Oh, she did fuck all. She did a lot more in that game than she did in any previous Zelda game, outside of Tetra from, Wind Waker. But even she just kind of like acted sassy a lit, and then eventually got captured. Linked objects. Carrying items of different weights can limit your ability to jump or double jump. How is this any different than picking up a regular block? Okay, whatever.
Father, the heroes are not enough.
I see your game. What? She's holding back against Calamity Ganon, yeah? That's something, but I guess they mean like on-screen accomplishments. It being told someone's doing something great in the background is never quite as impressive as, actually seeing them do it. But it's the flashback stuff she actually did. She was actually much more of a character than she usually was. And didn't she also... There's a new game that it's the Muso-style game with Zelda, where she does even more, doesn't she? Because it actually kind of like retcons a lot of stuff in this series, doesn't it? For like the... I'm not, there's like a lot of weird stuff going on in that Muso game. That it's like... almost like a second reality or something, No, the new one, not the first one with a female Linkle girl. The new one they just made that actually kind of like a sequel to Breath of the Wild. Or like in between. Whoops, nope. Whoops. That's not how that's supposed to... Uh-oh. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors game. Jeez, he fell his entire way sliding his face down that. Age of... Yeah, it's a prequel, but it also changes it, so it's like they stopped the calamity from happening, though, right? So I'm not really sure how that works. Or I'm guessing it's like an alternate reality kind of thing. You can't throw these, by the way. They break. This one I can double jump with, though. They somehow managed to fuck up the timeline even more exactly. I'm not sure. I don't think anything from the Muso game is gonna work its way into the plot of Breath of the Wild 2. I think they're like treating it like some sort of like alternate universe kind of thing, because in the new one, like the Guardians don't even die. I don't believe. Like you end up saving them, and they meet their future, well, their descendants. All right, good.
Listen to me. Trust me. Let me guide you.
Athena's statue stands alone. She's always been there for heroes. They should be there for her.
Hmm. Can't lift these. Can't lift a statue either. I can't push them. Is this the Breath of the Wild DLC? Exactly. No one tell him the truth. Yeah, Link has started wearing, purple armor and a headdress. Ooh. I think I need to use these, do I? Nope. Really? Fall like that? Sure, that's been asked 10 times since playing. Oh, everyone's asked that. How popular Linkle was. I wonder why they haven't used her. Was she really that popular? Yeah, the Hyrule Warrior games are a different sort of canon, I guess. I'm really sure what I need to do. Oh, okay, why does this one move? Oh, they only move if you push them from a certain place? What? Hello, Bobby. Hello, how are you? This is a bizarre puzzle. It doesn't immediately tell you, really give me much clue. That pushes it back. No, just push it all the way forward then, see what happens. Was that what a bizarre puzzle that was. What level of sexual harassment are you receiving tonight? None, hopefully. If there's any sexual harassment going on my stream, it needs to be directed at me.
You'll never be a hero, Phoenix.
With a start, Phoenix realized that Athena's essence had been corrupted by Typhon. The stake-held figure on her aegis had come to life.
There we go. That was super easy. How am I digging it so far? Like I said, it's got some things that annoy me, but overall I'm just like, yeah, it's a fine enough game. It just doesn't excite me any. When I play it, I'd like, wow, I could be playing Breath of the Wild instead. Medusa kind of thick. She's got a snake ass, chat. How's that even? Well, I guess it depends on the type of snake. Never mind. Alright. But it also sometimes has stuff like this just goes on forever. It doesn't know how to let a mechanic stop being used. It's actually kind of exactly how I thought you were feeling about this one. Yeah, like I said, it's not. This is no Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay. I'm not sure exactly here. I think I need to get these boxes out of the way so I can shoot arrows or something. Or the game, graphically, yeah, the game's alright, no problems. Like I said, except for the character models, those need some work. Okay. Hey, Sammy, gifted a sub to Babby. Thank you, Sammy. Now there we go. Think. Ooh, where exactly is this one going? No cow noises? There are always cow noises in my chat. You can't deny that. You can just put this on top of this one. No, it works for me. Alright, now we gotta go over there and take care of those, I think. I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly. All I know is I'm going to shoot arrows through these things, so I need to clear a path so they can move around it. Already got those out of the way, so it's just those ones up there. Woomy. Is this the... You know, I watched the Splatoon 3 trailer. I didn't see anyone say Woomy. So is this from something that's just generally part of the Splatoon community? I've missed out on this, whatever it is. And I want in. I'll have no one denying me meme knowledge. Okay, no, I see why I need to do that. Whoa. Whoa started it. I just know that I came back from my week and everyone was saying Woomy. Fuck. Ow. Right, this one, no, that can't go there. That's spikes. Did I take the week off? No, my power was off. Kind of a different reason. Yeah, I had a full week of no power. Fun times. It got so cold, and also it was cold, so I had to live at my friend's apartment, you know, his house for a few days. Well, the entire week, actually. Alright. Not sure where to put this box at. Oh no, I think I know now. I think I know. Actually, okay, this works. I think. You like sharks? If you stop, you die? I'm just reading things and I'm getting more confused. No, no, you stupid Greek man. I wanted the other... God, I hate him. I hate him so much. this here. Don't crush the box. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let me do this then. Let's put this on this. Nope, not like that. There we go. Good enough? I think maybe good enough. These puzzles are designed by people who are very bored and also hate everyone around them. It's not gonna work. Work. I think I had it the right way first. Can you not cheese it and just fly? No, we need to be able to shoot an arrow through this pathing and stuff. It's not me that's having trouble getting over this, so I have to shoot. I have to clear the path so an arrow will work later. That'll do. Ow. Alright. Remind me, Chad, to make sure I grab the wooden box. Oh! Not yet, though. How did it even aim? How did the game target that when I was standing right next to the granite one? I want to kill someone right now. Get that a bit closer. Have I been keeping up to date with the Attack on Titan manga? I saw the last chapter of it. So yeah, up to date on it. I'm not going to discuss any of it because it would be spoilers, just so you know. There's some people who are only watching like that anime stuff. This puzzle sucks. Nope. Why did that break? Why? Breathe dart. Oh, I hate this puzzle. It's stupid and annoying. Right there, finally it didn't break. That's good. I don't need that to work any other way than what it is. You stay there. Hey. Well, that won't kill me instantly, so as long as I have enough health. Now we just got one more to move. Spoilers are bad, I'm just saying that I thought it was really anticlimactic. I don't know, I kind of like it. I mean, it's not over yet, so let's see what else happens. Nope. Maybe I can drop it safely here. Nope. Isn't Attack on Titan famously depressing? Well, it's definitely one of those series where a lot of people die. There we go. That works. Alright, I technically have the clear path to the arrow thingy. Oh. But I don't know how to activate it. I never found a button for that. Basically, I think you have to shoot an arrow and make it go with all those loops, and go back around and go through those loops over there. What's the appropriate level of depression then? Usually, you know, when we talk about real depression, 0. Being sad because something in a story makes you feel, you'll experience emotion, it's fine. I'm just... What the fuck am I doing? I don't know where to activate this shit. Maybe I don't have to... Oh, there we go. There's the start of it. Oh. Your little brother was playing this game together. Was he doing a better job than me? You love stories where a lot of characters die. I hope it should be done well, but usually you prefer stories with a lot of deaths. It depends. There's sometimes if it means like a story is not afraid to kill characters off is a good thing. But then there's some stories that just do it for shock value. There was this other manga I tried reading. I think it was, what was it called? I think it was called Terraformers or something. It was about, you know, people going to Mars, and they terraformed it by releasing cockroaches and moss on it, and that evolved really quickly. So you ended up with what are, you know, really weird looking roach people, and just like everyone dies in it repeatedly. And I was like, this is a bit too much. I can't get attached to anyone because I know they're likely not going to survive for more than a chapter or two. Oh, fuck. People die repeatedly? Well, a lot of characters die, I mean.
Could I have made a mistake? No.
That's why I said it has to be done well. Yeah, it has to be done well. So, well, everything has to be done well, though, not just that. It was a weird series. I don't know what happened in it. I just kind of stopped after like a dozen or so chapters. So bizarre. Like, the roach people, let's just, you know... They just had a really weird design, let's put it that way. Putting it mildly, in fact. Okay, there's that done. I think, yeah. Alright, now we got another big puzzle over there to do, and then it opens up whatever the... I'm guessing that is probably a third final puzzle. Reminds me of the Transformer movies. Well, that was done for a specific reason. They wanted to make a new line of toys. So, a very cheap reason. You want a story where resurrection is interesting? For example, a character can resurrect 3 times, and have to be careful in their choices since they're always in dangerous, life-threatening situations. That's not necessarily interesting though. You can write that and still have it suck. I mean, there's plenty of stories about characters who like you'll have a different reality for their existence than others. Speaking of manga again, Blade of Immortal is really good, since that's a story about a samurai who's literally just regenerative and doesn't die. Mainly because he's got a bunch of worms in him. Don't worry, it makes sense. Like the last 3 Mortal Kombat characters where they could kill off the multiple characters for shock value. Well, everything in Mortal Kombat is done for shock value. Not just character deaths. Hmm. We gotta get this over there somehow. Did you see the new Mortal Kombat movie trailer? I saw, yeah. I don't think Scorpion's "Get Over Here" line was done very well. Ow. Lasers! I missed the pushing the blocks forward on that last puzzle. I didn't see anything to push forward. Well, this is a part of the puzzle anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll get around to it.
Hephaestus is not fit to bask in my radiance, let alone touch me.
The trailer was really good. It seems like it's faithful to Mortal Kombat, it seems. But like I said, I'm not usually very interested in like more movie TV shows and and movies. I mean game TV shows and movies. You avoided asking me if I saw the trailer? Well, I did. Whoops. Ow. YouTube was very quick to recommend it to me, since I've had to watch a lot of stuff about Mortal Kombat over the past few months. Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. I can't jump with that one. It's a heavy block. At least I should. No, I should be able to jump. For some reason, it just wasn't letting me right there. B was the right word. Definitely going to be a B movie. Isn't it a TV show? When you jump back from shooting the arrows, there were blocks linked to the statues again. Well, I'll be going back that way, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry. This actually leads back around to it. Why did he drop? Why did he drop it? Oh. I ran out of stamina. Oh crap, I forgot you have stamina when you're carrying that stuff. The movie, I think TV shows are just long movies these days. Well, you got a point on that one, actually. Need to take a rest after I get to this next platform. It's definitely a movie. I thought it was a TV show. It looks like a TV show. Oh, you dick. Ow, wow, he just got wrecked. Puzzles seem tedious. They are in these final, dungeon rooms. Wow, I have no health. I'm the only reason you're watching? Well, thank you. Need to be careful about double jumping too much. Gotcha.
What was Ares fool.
Like Icarus, you look too big. You know, a new Kid Icarus from Nintendo wouldn't be a bad idea. I always wanted to... Isn't that Nintendo DS Kid Icarus game supposedly really good? But not money. It's like a cult hit, I think. How do I even get past that one? I guess the big metal box can take the lasers, maybe. Good. Oh. I almost fucked myself. Actually set this down and get my stamina back. It's very good. I've heard the dialogue in it is really good too. Is that too much of an angle, chat? Definitely one of those games you're glad you're watching. It's not a bad game. It's got some annoying parts, but yeah. This is no Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I feel like I had to keep saying that. I'm still not going to recommend it because it's still a Ubisoft game though. The puzzle design is kind of the more annoying thing. The Ubisoft, puzzles kind of suck. And the writing kind of sucks too. But we'll leave, gameplay is competent. Chat, I'm not very good unless I'm like gushing praise on a game or really shitting on it. No one wants to hear someone go around saying, you know what, I think it's alright. Not a very interesting take. Whoops. No one wants to watch the meh review guy. Get my stamina back. Be careful on this one. Good. Pretty average. I play it in a spare time. Yeah, it's an average game. It feels like a AA kind of game that just got that they really managed to spread their money around thinly. God, this puzzle's gonna give me an aneurysm. Alright. Okay, we're done with this section. There's a few too many box puzzles. Not a great sign. Okay, there we go. Okay, see, yeah, I was right. That did open up that puzzle down here. Oh, Chad, you were the ones who were wrong. Wait a minute. Push this one forward first. Thought they did have like, well, yeah, I had a budget, clearly. Right.
Only 2 more heroes to go.
Only 2, he says.
Your father and mother wanted what was best
Good.
for you. A simple, safe life as a farmer, providing for your family. Instead, you're going to die here on this island alone. No!
she's fucking nuked. Hi, I'll be your boss fight. RPG streams. Luckily, you have a whole list to get to before you have to do this one. You're going to do this one eventually. What's coming before this game for you? Alright, another statue. We're going to move. Gotcha. Damn it. God. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like I said, I'm looking to maybe play God Hand soon. I think chat would really enjoy the streams for that. There's no way I can make a video on it though. Absolutely no way. How do you make a video on on a game that takes itself so unseriously that it has, you know, venomous chihuahuas? I'd love to see the man who can actually make a decent sim video of that. Planning to run through the Final Fantasies in order first? That is quite... Oof. So all... What about the MMOs? Yeah, there's 2 of those, and one of them ain't easy to play.
I alone am fit to sit in judgment.
And what about the off Final Fantasy games? So you get like Tactics and you'll that one that came out on GameCube that recently got re-released. Is 8 not the not so easy one? I mean Final Fantasy 8? It's no more difficult than the others. Some people give 8 a lot of shit because of its magic system, and you know its stat system is kind of wonky and hard to kind of come to an shit. That's not what you do with that. Hard to come with a good understanding of. Honey Pop. I'm pretty sure Honey Pop is banned on YouTube. I mean on Twitch. You know, it is a porn game after all. What is that? I think I need to put this on that other box. It was pretty simple. I farmed over 100. Yeah, it's the whole part of farming your spells is what a lot of people did not like. Because it would sometimes take a long time unless you really knew what you were doing with the stuff like cards and all that. Why would anyone have kids? That's too hard. Some people like to pass on their genetics to the next generation and all that. Freaks. No! 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 Oh god, I'm fucked so hard. Almost. 14 you're going to give a go, but no 11. As for the spin-offs, I'm not entirely sure yet. I love Tactics, but not so much as a fan of Crystal Chronicles. Okay, so you're doing 14. Okay, 14 is a very big game and continues to get bigger, because there's a lot of expansion packs that have come out for it. You might want to, like, also, like, clarify, okay, no, none of the expansions. You'll never be finished otherwise. Personally, I would just cut out both of them. This is just you, but as I'm playing P5, where you spend a big part walking around living life, I would a full-on 3D Sims-like game where you just go around your day life. Those kind of games exist. They're usually not very popular. Man, Hercules looks a... Man, put on a little bit more than what a curtain you're wearing. A tasteful curtain, but come on.
Aphrodite, you vain idiot.
Alright, more block puzzle shit. God damn it, stop with the block puzzles. Okay, where are we going? I don't even know where I'm taking this. Horrically, someone's yellow comedy genius is showing right now. No, get up. I really need this just to jump off it. Can't be right. No. Walk around and close. You mean close? You mean by that close? You mean that curtain I was looking at, right? Still at a loss of where exactly I'm going, chat. Oh, fuck! Couldn't double jump there. Well, the way things are currently going, I may just have just enough time to finish this puzzle room and get Athena back into her god mode. Just like it was with the Aphrodite section. Streaming that long, am I? Oof. Tell your friends and loved ones a positive thing. You never know how much. Now you know how much I might need it right now. Family can wait. Gamer time. Point about Final Fantasy 14. You are very wise in the ways of streaming. I'm just very good at being lazy. Don't give me that much praise. But, I mean, you're already committing to a lot. Planning to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm guessing 10, 2. Then 12. Then 13. All 13 games. Then 15 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake. That's a several months already. Now, you can't double jump with this. My willpower is admirable. What have I done that's so impressive to you? What do I even need this box for? I'm not sure. I think I need it. Do I need it for anything? Oh, I need it. Okay, I probably need... Actually, not entirely sure what I'm using this box for. I need the metal one to get on that, to get up there, but I guess I'll have to take this one up on top of the metal one. Hello, what's up, Digital? How are you? What about the sequels, the prequels, the FF7 and FF7, the prequels, the FF7? He said he wasn't doing the spin-off games. So he won't be doing Crisis Core or something, I guess. Box safe? My box is safe. Did I play both FF10 games? Yeah, I played both FF10 games. I'm actually going to be playing Final Fantasy X too sometime this year. Just not sure when I'll be playing it. What the fuck? Alright. Just need to get this safely past this thing. In the beginning there was capitalism. What's this book? It sounds really smart. Nope. Fucked it. You love Crisis Core? I never played it, but it always looked a little goofy. Like, here's this, Japanese pop rock singer, and he's also a super soldier, and Sephiroth is, not, crazy. Perfect landing on that one. I think I need to take this box up there with me, though. Who's Cisne? Why is this game called this? Because the name is stupid and they were going to call it something else. But apparently Monster Energy Drink says you can't name something else Monster. That's our word. I'm not kidding, that's the main reason they had to change it from Gods and Monsters. So they changed it to the worst possible choice. Actually, he's not in it that much. Who, that Gact guy or whatever? Was it Gact? Or is it some other Japanese pop star? There's a reason they can't use that character, because they'd have to actually get the rights to use it again from the guy who they created it from. Do I have to go up there? Is that what it's telling me? I think it is. I think I need 3 crates on it. Cisne was a Turk in Crisis Core. You never. Oh, I was talking about whoever the rock star they got to play the redheaded guy in one of those off games. Right. It's not looking like a very stable tower I'm building, but no choice. Wait, will this actually get me up there? No. Maybe. I think I need the last one. It's creepy. Isn't that the Gact is the guy who believes himself to be an actual vampire, right? And that he's like a few centuries old. Sammy says Quentin Flynn is creepy. Maybe he... I mean, there's plenty of people who will... I've got a lot of wisdom to hand down here. Sometimes people will find people creepy for arbitrary and strange reasons that you may not agree with. Alright, it worked. Every guy in this stream has been probably considered and called creepy by a girl at some point in their life. Possibly multiple times. Whether you deserved it or not, there's always someone who's gonna find it creepy. You got me too'd for some creepy stuff, though? I don't even know who... I don't... You know, well, maybe he actually is creepy then. I haven't really kept up with it. Good.
Zeus, listen to me. You know I'm right.
Yeah, solved all of that. Allegedly, he was hitting on underage fans. Okay, that's creepy then. That's a legitimate creepy thing. Especially so if he even knew, if he knew about it. Oof. Okay, I want to get that chest. Whatever's in the chest, I want it. I'm a bit confused here. I solved the puzzle over here, right? Yeah, I hit the button. Yeah, I guess I think it's going to lower down to the next level once I get down there. Oof. Whoa. Okay, then... Oh, okay, I see. Then move the statue of Hercules down here. Now we can move him forward. My local GameStop just alerted me we have 50 PS5s in stock. Well, lucky you. Lucky goddamn you. I still don't think they're real. You're just rubbing that in everyone's faces. You better, if you want one, it'll be gone in probably the next hour.
That's one hero. Athena should be surrounded by all 4 heroes.
You don't want to help your brother. You want to take his place. You're no hero.
Maybe you're right.
That didn't... I mean... Oh, laser... What? Lasers. Yeah, purple... It's... Oh, she's got slowdown lasers. Not good. Ah. Yeah, she is turning you to stone. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. Yeah, Medusa also is known for doing spirit bombs. I got this, of course I got this. She's actually really easy. She's no match for my blitzball skills. Oh yeah, there's area of effect on that. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. I never moved this statue forward. Someone actually mentioned that earlier. And I said they were like, oh, you're wrong. I clearly did the thing they wanted me to do. That's the same fight from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I never did the monster fights in that game.
We are here for you, Athena. You don't have to stand alone. Together, we will defeat Titan.
Well, hello again.
Never stand against the darkness.
All right. I'll never stand alone. Together, we'll hold each other up.
Why is it? That's the fourth time I fought her, actually, not the second time. She's actually stupidly easy, though, if you just counter her and shoot her shit back at her. Give me that bottle of perfume. Knew you were joking, since Medusa actually gets harder. Yeah, she gets a new ability, but she's still super easy. You can kill her, like you saw, I countered it. You counter every single one of those little blue shots, she's dead. Alright, let's make Athena, let's unlolly-eyes Athena. Looks like a Gears of War reject. Well, that's the armor, the best armor I got for him right now, so I put it on him. But yeah, I thought the same thing. Alright. I mean, area, there's only like, 3 areas, well, no, 4. Is he related to Marcus Phoenix? You know, I didn't put that together. First, congrats, Jim. You're clearly smarter than me tonight. But that's genius. That's where they got the name Phoenix from.
How precious you look with your hair out of your face. This form is temporary, Aphrodite.
It's just that if one wants to be taken seriously, one must look the part.
Looks don't do that. The mind does.
Of course, of course. Your mind specifically can accomplish wonders, the big old thing.
I would have just called this game Pantheon or something.
But the face is the window to the soul, or something. If you feel powerful, you are powerful.
I guess that's true.
Let me teach you to braid your hair. It will change your life.
That could be fun.
Perfect. Then we're getting Hephaestus to invent the lawnmower so we can tackle those brows.
You got it? My essence?
Just like we planned. Are you ready?
I think so.
Where's Zeus? Zeus is what, listening to the story. You hear his voice all the time. This is all a story being told to him by that guy who's chained to the rock and being eaten by birds.
Wise Athena. Gods and mortals will work as one.
I just want, Kratos to show up and kill them all.
With your guidance, leading us all.
Well, for a lot of weebs out there, there's like, nah, not my type anymore. Jeez, I stuttered and killed that perfectly good joke. I lost interest.
Daedalus's designs are shoddy and ill-conceived. And while we're talking about shoddy and ill-conceived, you, Hermes.
Oh, here we go. She's always got something to say.
Oh, Athena! Glad you're back.
This haircut, I picked this haircut.
Yes. Maybe it's time for me to be more judicious with all these judgments.
You know, I really admire you. You're critical, but you're also wise.
I like you for your mind, not your lolly body you used to have.
And together, we'll begin on a new, wise plan. But, we can still punch Typhon in the face, right?
Phoenix learned that being critical, judgmental, even stubborn, is not always a flaw. It can give one the surety needed to refuse bad counsel.
Aphrodite's kind of giving her
I
bitch
should have
face.
listened to Athena more often, rather than trying to be right all the time.
Perhaps the great Zeus is fallible after all.
No, that's not what I'm saying. My judgment.
Yeah, that's Zeus you're hearing right now, talking to the guild dude on the mountain.
Chained me to a rock. An eagle pecks out my liver every single day.
I know.
Judgment Day. You didn't get to see the lolly? You just saw her get turned into the big god. Can I do anything I can level up? Not that. That. Only this. You were smoking and spacing out? Oh well. You probably miss a lot of things in life. Nope, not enough Zeus stuff. Of course.
I'm here selling. If you're any electrum burning a hole.
Okay, we can't upgrade something here though. We got the power. What do we want though? Sword sprint attack. Not really. Sword dodges could be good though. Axe counterattack. Strong counterattack that interrupts large creatures. Successful parry hit or two. Telekinesis gathering, kind of pointless. Dash forwards consumes less stamina. Glide forward even faster while consuming stamina over time. Leap in any direction to go faster consumes less stamina than climbing. What do you think, chat? We can maybe get the mid-air strike. Yeah, we'll grab that. Why not? Time for your next Vicodin. Go a little easy on that stuff. Hopefully these are just jokes you're giving us. Anything. I think that's all I can level up right now. Nope. I'm good. Well, chat. I guess we're done. That's all we're gonna play at this game tonight. Because of your surgery? Oh, I see. Alright then, take them as your doctor prescribes, please. Please do. However, as also the doctor prescribes, it's time for bed. Chat, thank you for being with me. Tomorrow we'll be playing something else, as we usually do. We only play this like one night, then we play something else. But I should be streaming tomorrow, so if you care to stop by, be sure and say hi. But also, hit the follow button and hit that link you see in the chat to join the Discord. So, I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for being so chill. Thanks to the mod team as always. Thanks to anyone who, decided to send my ass some, dollar bills. That's a phrase you haven't heard in a while, but by that I mean bits and subs, so thanks for those. Alright, y'all. So, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time, as long as my power stays on. You guys have a great night or a great day at work and school. Anyway, chat, I'm out later, and get the hell out of my house.